A soul from the Auralist Pact is ascending. A soul from the Auralist Pact is ascending.
What's going on, everybody? How we doing? Bane, thank you very much for the 16 months, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy, Bane. What the fuck, man? Genuinely, though, that is crazy. And you know what, Bane? You said this was your favorite song off the album, and I'm vibing with it. I've already listened to it a million times, but I want to listen to it a million more for you. All right? Thank you so much, Bane. Genuinely. 16 months. God damn, bro. God damn, bruh. Round of applause. Thank you very much, man. No music? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. My bad. Okay. That's good. That's actually a good thing, because then I could just keep playing it a few more times and nobody's going to make fun of me, except, you know, somebody might. I don't know. It's whatever. We're lit. What's going on, guys? Good to see you guys. Jet. Miss Beautiful. Thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much for being awesome and amazing. More awesomer than Bane. All right, let's be honest. Bane's cool, and he's like really awesome, but Jet is more awesomer. All right? Don't worry, I'm here to give you shit. What's up, Gambler? Good to hear you moved in, man. I'm very glad to hear you're moved in, Candy. Good to see you. How are we all doing, everybody? It's the Candy, it's the newest skin, bro. It's the newest skin. The newest skin. All right. We are going to play. I have not actually played just for fun or in general. So this is going to be technically my first real game of the event. Really love the skin. Nada, good to see you. Thank you very much for being here. How we doing, Nada? Didn't know the name, but saw the skin. Especially a bled, bro. Chill with that. I'm surprised you even remember that. How we doing, Panda? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Skin is pretty cool. I would recommend. Yeah, it is a nice one. Does he still have it? Can he still hang and hunt? Head taker? Nah, I can't. I can't, bro. Nada, you're doing really well. Awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. For those of you guys who do not know, okay, the last week, and this happens every year, all right? This happens every year at the beginning or the end of the year for the Christmas event. I try and bang out, you know, some guides and some early videos for for newer players and stuff. And that takes me a fuck ton of time. So that's what I was doing the last week. That's why I didn't stream the first few days or first bunch of days for drops. And yeah, Panda hitting a 3 stream streak. Hell yeah, dude. Somehow have this even though he's been off. I think it doesn't matter about that. I don't think. Redeemed a song request above. Did you? Okay, give it to me after this. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Trying to bang out some guys. What did I say? Banging out guys? I didn't say nothing about banging guys. What the fuck? Does he still have it? Shadow is inspired from a culture from my island, so I am really biased with it. Yeah, you did mention that. You did mention that. Also, chat, I am turning the HUD back on. As much as I love no HUD, I think with me doing, you know, some beginner content, I probably should have a HUD on in case anybody comes by and wants to learn anything. So I am turning the HUD for the most part back on. I don't want it. I really don't. I like really don't. And some part of me wishes that I wasn't like an informative or educational person in this space. Oh, my camera's not on. A little part of me wishes I wasn't an informative one, right? I wish that I just had, you know, as many viewers and everything as I need, just being good at the game and people would want to watch me. That would be kind of cool because then I would turn the HUD off. But, you know, we make guides around there or these parts. So, you know, we gotta kind of appease to them a little bit, I suppose. No HUD. Dixie beat me for first. Wait, what? You're telling me that Dixie got first? For beginners is better with HUD since it's a lot of information is based off of HUD and stuff? True. Yeah, that's my main thing. Getting headshot first match is circus. Yeah, Bane, though, I've been seeing you've been playing a little bit. You said that you've been enjoying it. That's good, bro. That's good. Glad to hear that. Actually, we don't need to. Whatever. I guess here's a question for anybody who has been playing since the event came out. Can the cards still spawn here? Right? There's a random spawn for cards at the bottom of sniper towers. Do they spawn anymore? Or is that just because of the Web of Empress event? Respect your decision. Well, I appreciate it, Candy. I do. Wonder how many people are gonna die to Post Malone and not know it's him. Not many. Post Malone's not that great at the game, bro. I think what you really mean is how many people are going to kill Post Malone and not know it's him. Yo, Posty, I know you're a big fan of mine and all, but I'm just keeping it, you know, I'm keeping it a buck, bro. I'm keeping it a buck. I think they're only the circus. Okay, I see. Everything is personal preference, bro. I'm just like, I love no HUD. It's so much better. So much fucking better. Maybe I should just tell the beginners that come by, like, you know, get with the fucking program, right? And then they're not gonna watch me anymore, so. Yeah, we're not gonna do that, but I do like not having a HUD. Hey, no, I've missed you a whole lot. It's nice to see you back on the screen where you belong. On the screen? I don't know if on the screen is where I belong, but okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know, kind of a big fan out there. Ethan, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. Long time no see, dude. Maxing out hunters and Prestige Fest. Oh yeah, is it? Relentless? Has it been that for you? Elite ball knowledge, Noah? Ball knowledge. Talking about ball knowledge. Do we do it for the lootsy lootsies? Slugs? Bruh, I need that, but I'm not going to. Ethan, how you doing, man? Like the new hours? No, these aren't my new hours. I was just late. You know what I'm saying? Just show up late, leave early type shit. You know, that's me. That's me. Show up late, leave early. Hell yeah. Nah, today was an interesting morning. That's for sure. My sister was in town for the holidays, and she came over before she left for the airport for a few hours, so that's probably the main reason I was late. We'll say that. Also, we're not even gonna talk about the mouse situation. Shout out to Jet. I believe it is better. I believe it is better. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. That's crazy. I'm so stupid. That's wow. Wow. What a dumbass. I'm like sitting here thinking, man, I'm never buying Razer again. I'm never buying Razer again. Oh, that's crazy. A little louder for people in the back. Shout out to Jet. That's crazy. Chat, remember to like the YouTube stream. That would be appreciated, Nada. I would appreciate that. Doing good. Been Giga toasting people with the officer carbine. Bro, it's a solid weapon. It's a solid weapon, man. Captain Trips, what's up, dude? How you doing? Where are you coming in from? Good to see you, boss. Also, Candy said howdy. I didn't grab anything. Howdy, Candy. How we doing, boss? Good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping by again. Skibbity. Shit. Post Malone, who's that? I know, right? Shit, I don't want to fight that. I really don't. Skin will off my bones again. A few more decades, please. Be honest, Bane. Do you prefer my voice over? Is his name Rory? Is that his name? Just be honest. You can tell me. You can. It's not gonna hurt my feelings if you tell me yes. All right. It is the officer. The officer carbine is so good, but the thick iron sight just can't get used to. Yeah, that is a little rough. I've been loving the Lebel aperture bow combo with the packs, and depending on with fire ammo, it's been morking good. Bro, you starting to sound like me. Morkin? What the hell is morkin? Starting to sound like me. No way that's real, right? I will crush him deeply. What, post? Posty? Ooh, we got a fart shooter out here. A fart cannon, not a fart shooter. Is that him right there on the other side of this? That's the hive. Where's the fart cannon? Wasn't the hive on the other side of this train? There's a player, right? Is that a player, a zombie? I saw some movement. I don't know. Started playing this game, really liked it. Hell yeah, dude. Watched several of your hunt videos and have helped me tremendously. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. Thank you very much, man, for the compliment. And I'm glad you could get some use out of my content. Which is kind of a coincidence because I just dropped an ultimate beginner's guide today. So if you haven't seen my old one, you should check out the new one. If you haven't seen a beginner's guide in general, you definitely need to as a new player. But thank you very much, man, for stopping by and tuning in. I really do appreciate it. I don't really have a great weapon for this type of distance. I don't have high velo either. These dudes all have Mosins. Honestly, I would like to like get a poke shot at one of them. Maybe get a nice head. Oh shit! Wait, this. What do you mean? Okay, well, it doesn't fucking matter. I'll just get the follow-up. The first one was a warning shot, right? You know what that means for big ol' aura? We run that shit. Oh, he's looting. Or, rezzing. There's a whole team in here. Sadish, what's up, dude? Where we at the start of the event and drops, I had to make a beginner's guide, bro, which takes me like about a week's worth of work. So when you're going to work for 40 hours or someone is going to work for 40 hours, I got to do at least that to get that fucking video done, bro. That shit takes me so long to do, it's not even funny. So that's where I was the last week. I made a tips video for beginners and I made an ultimate beginner's guide. So if you're a beginner coming by the stream and you haven't checked out those videos, you best be fucking doing that. You best be fucking doing that. All right. I think my YouTube's kind of like shadow banned right now or something because my videos are not doing numbers at all. They're completely like, I don't know. It's almost like I have 1 subscriber. Genuinely, someone with a brand new account making a video is going to get more views than I have been getting lately, which is absolutely crazy because I have like 8,000 subscribers, but whatever. Can I like open this without getting fucking shot in the face? Oh, he should have scanned before he picked. Get the fuck out of here, bro. 11 meters with that shit. No. I thought he had slugs. Nah, bro. That's so ridiculous, man. Nah, bro. Like 2 years ago when these little fucking pocket shotties didn't do shit at 11 meters, that's the shit. That's the shit. What the fuck is this one tapping me for, bro? No. I chilled with the family panda for like 6 hours. 5-6 hours on Sunday. Other than that, the rest of the time, Thursday or Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then I did like 4 or 5 hours on Sunday, and then all day yesterday to get the tips video and my beginner's guide. It took all of that work. And last night, yeah, I was up late as fuck last night. So those 2 videos right there were probably at least a week and a half's worth of work. Shit is crazy. Physics, what's up, dude? Good to see you, boss man. How we doing? Schmurda, welcome in, man. Frizzle. Is this dude on me? Somebody's on my right, or it's the ambience. Fuck it, we ball. we're fucking ballerin', shot collarin'. These bounties are fucking mine. Let me tell you, Buster. Terminus kind of sucks. It does, bro, but 11 meters for the pocket shitty shoddy? Come on, man. These dudes run? Did they run? Yeah. They probably know about me. I don't care though. These bounties are mine. I'm getting this shit. First game? Yes, this is my first game. Technically first game of the event. I've played a few games, but it was mainly just to get like, you know, footage and shit. I didn't really play. Dudes are waiting for me, aren't they?
A soul from the Oralist Pack.
What do we got? Dalberex! Hey man, thank you very much for commenting on my videos, man. I really do appreciate that, Dalberex. That means a lot, man. For real, thank you, dude. And thank you for the 4 months.
He's finally back.
I know, it seems like all I do is take breaks, eh? Like I said, I show up late and leave early. That's just my work ethic. Got one down. Wait, did he? There's 2 down? He got 2 of them. Or he got 1 and I got 1. There's a 3rd though, somewhere. He might have got all. He might have got. Oh, look at the butt, buddy. This has to be their third. No? Is this their third? I don't think it is, actually. There's a guy behind me. Put him down like an old dog, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I think most likely a solo. Most likely a solo, probably free hunter, you know, couldn't afford necro. We should be good. We should be good. No, it's not. You literally work so hard. Don't even joke about that shit. Wait, what did I say? I don't remember what I said, actually. And they did enough damage to him that he's probably like a 1 or 2 tap, so thank you very much. Wait, did this guy have the shredder? No, he didn't. I got out of service and moved back to West Virginia by Friday. I'll have the computer set up and good internet, new chair, in a month of work. Gonna be a lot of hunting. Okay. So wait, you got out of the service. Which service were you in? Which service were you in? Dalberex. I don't remember. Okay. If you are like, bro, how does he not know? How does he not know? My apologies, man. If that's the case. To say a month of no work. Okay. No. I understand. I understood that. But you're in the army. Well, thank you very much, boss. You're in the United States, I believe, right?
A soul from the
Shmurda. Thank you very much, bro, for the fucking 3 months. Okay, let me update that just because I'm gonna forget. Shmurda, thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. All right, we are at 5. That means I need to do a wheel spin, a half wheel spin. But thank you guys for the support. All right, Bane, Dalberax, Jet. Thank you guys very much. Shmurda, you as well. Let me come over here and see if I can kill him. Yeah, literally 1 tap. Crazy. Slivers, what's up, dude? I love how a recruiter at Intel said he would give me an internship after completing my master's in my computer science that would take 5 years since I am not in college. Gator Legs? Wait, what? In the US? Okay. Can you hold 15 at max for Craig Silencer now? I thought it was 10. Apparently it's not. Apparently it's 19, bro. Apparently. Wait, I can maybe get a pledge mark off that chick. I'll spend 1 or 2. I guess we'll spend. No. We want a good amount. This chick might be a free hunter, might not be getting a lot, so we'll come back and yeah. What's up, Boost? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, man. I assume most of you guys got all your drops already. If that's the case, what hunter did you get? What hunter did you get? Judgment of the Fool. I distinctly remember holding max 10 or something. Well, I think they nerfed the damage, right, a few updates ago for the suppressed Crag. So they probably you know, tried to do some other things and not nerf it as hard. Sadish with the 5 stream streak. Thank you very much, bro. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. What is what you do, Buster? That is what you do, Buster? I'm confused. Views on TikTok and YouTube are weird. I feel like they did something to the algorithms that AI broke them with something. Well, for me, I don't know. Got the head taker? Hell yeah, dude. Awesome to hear. Head taker is dope. He is. But I'm talking about the other hunter. What did you guys get? What did you guys get for the other hunter? What am I doing, guys? I'm sorry. Sorry, all right. Homeboy's over here. Let me get the shredder and put him down. Can I have it? Yeah. No. I'll take it. I'll take it, Buster. Yeah, no, I'll take it. All right. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. What do we got? Got the one without the eye, or without one eye. Is that the Wolverine looking dude? Okay, we got crack shot. I don't think that this is gonna be like a great thing, right? Like, why would I want increased zoom? I mean, I don't know. I think Bruiser's gonna be probably one of the best. This will be good for the this weapon, of course, right? Being able to just do that is kind of cracked. Unlimited ammo type shit. But yeah, sounded like a paid hunter badge emo. I don't know. Wait, what? What are we talking about? No, I don't want communion. Reduce sway for weapons. Excludes shotguns and sawed-off variants, so it probably has reduced sway for this too, like it did last event. Okay, I think we're good. I personally love Blademancer. With the bow, it can one-shot someone from long. No. That doesn't work like that anymore. That's what it did when it first came out, Panda. It shouldn't work like that anymore. To my knowledge, it does not. Oh, okay. He's not responding to me. I see. Yeah, sorry guys. This is my first day playing for the event technically. So I'm just kind of, you know, and I'm talking to you guys a lot. So forgive me if I'm like, you know, taking forever to get out of this match. So we'll take all of these actually. I would like to take all of them. Yeah, I can take all of them. What am I talking about? I gotta take 8 damage jumping off this. Four points. Killed someone with it that way? Maybe the bleeding? Yeah, it was the bleeding. It was the bleeding, bro. Most likely. I might be tripping, but I'm pretty confident it was the bleeding. Haven't played Hunt in a long while, to be honest. I don't have much time anymore. I see, Slevers. I see. I understand, man. That's how it be sometimes, eh? Genuinely how it be sometimes. So we got one pledge mark. I guess we'll spend it on the XP. There was one over here, right? No, over here. Yeah. You're forgiven, I guess. Wait, what? Finally found my favorite loadout: Uppercut, Deadeye, and Romero Shorty Hatchet, both with legendary skins. Vintage, bro. That's crazy. What is you talking about, bro? That's crazy, man. What kind of loadout? What kind of whack hillbilly shit is that? You can't just press reload. I'm a little confused what you're talking about, Frizzle. All right, let's go up to extract. Romero Hatchet's best shotgun in the game. Okay, that's cap, but it's fun. It's fun. It can be fun. Like the rival shorty mace. The rival shorty mace. Interesting. Lumberjack, hi boss man, great to see you. Got a thing for a bit, so but we'll check in later. All good, bro. All good. I appreciate you, Lumberjack. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hope all has been well and a happy holidays, bro. All good, man. All good. Understand. You said forgive me if I'm taking a little bit to leave this raid. Oh, okay. Yes. Bro, I don't know. I don't know what to say. You said you're forgiven, and I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Some research in Noah, it is indeed debunked. No more pull damage. Okay, yeah. So when they first brought Blademancer out, it was a thing, and then at the end of that event, they changed it. And I'm glad they did, because it was so OP, dude. It was so OP. I complained about that as much as I did Mosin's. I know, it's hard to believe, right? I know that's hard to believe, but I complained about that as much or more than I did about Mosins. Blade Mancer Rival Shorty is so situational. Blade Mancer and Rival Shorty is so situational. I was gonna say, what are you talking about, Blade Mancer and Rival Shorty? Tablet Twitch is broken. All good, bro. All good. Haven't checked if Shredder has any special ammo. It don't. I mean, it is special ammo itself, but it doesn't have the what you call it, right? You can't get the explosive bolts or explosive discs anymore. My loadout was bow with regular poison arrows. AI was Centennial Shorty. Now I use bow, all regular arrows, and put poison of Centennial Shorty. Thoughts, Buster? I like regular arrows as far as the bow goes. I don't really care for the poison arrows. They're okay, I guess. If you want to take like one instance of that, it can be cool because you can get a lot of value out of it with AI, right? You can get a good amount of value out of having the poison arrows, but as far as PvP is concerned, I don't really care for poison. I used to exclusively run poison arrows with my bow, but I don't anymore because of the sway. It is harder, or there's more sway when you have a bow with poison arrows. So I just go regular arrows, and you get way more. It's crazy. Okay, we're gonna play this song one more time and then we'll move on to a different one. Or wait, no, Nada had a song, right? Nada, what was your song? Let me know what your song was, please. And I'll put that in. Let me know what it was. Okay. So. I assume bolt thrower does not work for the shredder. Like, that would not make any sense, right? The cool thing with this loadout is I probably don't need an ammo box outside of my pistol. Might be nice to have one for the pistol. Honestly, don't know what to take as my fourth. 26 judgments, might as well, right? Might as well, right? Poison arrows is just for instant killing almost all AI. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I feel that. I feel that. Blade Mancer's the only trait that works with Shredder. Boost! Thank you very much, bro, for the 7 months. I don't know why sometimes it don't come up on screen. Thank you very much, bro. Good to have you in here. Genuinely, I appreciate that, dude. Okay, Flow by Mayoshi Soken. Okay. Sorry, I took a little long to do that. Flow Mayoshi. Okay, there we go. Got this playing. Sorry. Unfortunate. Okay, am I up to speed? There's like 60, 70 pullout damage, almost any range with bow shot. Yeah, no, it was crazy, dude. And when it came out, it also was affected by Berserker, which is the trait that doubles your melee or your melee damage, and it would kill at any range if you had Berserker and did the pull out. It was crazy. Okay. It's sitting in a fine spot. Yeah, no, it seems like it. Yeah, that's true, Panda. Most of the time you one-shot people anyway, so the poison's not a big deal. Bad Nature Nerve next. Okay, I'll type it in. I actually missed the greatest trade ever. No, no, no. Well, I mean, it's still in the game, right? Only have 130 something bow kills right now. I need more for the stats. Thanks, man. Great to be here with you in this awesome community. No, genuinely, Boost. I appreciate you, man. You've been here longer than 7 months. Way longer than 7 months. I don't know exactly how many months. The only reason I know how many months it's been for Bane is because he showed up on Twitch. So I'm not sure how long you've been here in general. Actually, no, that's stupid. I can click on your name, I believe, right? I can click on. No, that's only on Twitch. That's on Twitch. That's on Twitch. It's been 1 year this month. Okay. God damn, bro. God damn. There hasn't been that many people that have been here for 1 year. You are, I think, within the top 5 of my viewers, probably. At least, like Jungie. Jungie hit 1 year, I believe, around this time, or it was the last time he came by stream. He was at 11 or 12 months. I think it was 12. And then, of course, Bane is at 16. I might be tripping as far as my frequent viewers, right? There's a lot of people that come by every blue moon, but the people who are here like all the time or often, Boost is definitely like top 5 for the time being here, the seniority. What's up, Georgie? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. I'm doing good though, man. How are you?
A soul from the auraless path.
Frizzo, thank you very much for the 2 subs, bro. I really do appreciate that. DIY Kata, how we doing? You say sup with you? How we doing? Where are we coming in from? Frizzo, thank you very much, bro. Thank you, dude. Really do appreciate this support, Frizzle, and I'm glad to have you here, man. Thank you very much. How far away can you hear the silenced 1 gun compound? Not sure. That's got to be depending if you have subsonic or not. That's gonna change it, but it's got to be like silenced. No more than a compound. You're not hearing a silent shot without subsonic. You're not hearing that from a compound away. That's probably like half a compound. You're probably hearing a silent shot without subsonic half a compound away or less. That's the whole point of the suppressor, right? You're not hearing that on the other side of the compound. Like 150 meters, you're not doing that, no. Speaking of top viewers, No Aura is becoming my #1 content creators. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Senpai, what's up, dude? I didn't see your first message. Howdy, partner. I'm happy to be here. Well, I'm happy to have you here, Senpai. Thank you very much, man. And hey, that means a lot. Frizzle! Oh, God damn. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. God damn. Let me update the sub count. And I have to do the wheel spins. I forgot to do that last game. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you. I really do appreciate the support, man. Doing good, bro. Missed a couple of your streams because of work. Blew my 29 stream streak. Well, I didn't stream for a week. I haven't streamed for a week. Thank you once again, Frizzle. Go above and beyond for sure with the support, man. I really do appreciate it. Okay, I did a few raids or games to get some footage, and when I was doing it, the majority of them seemed to be single bounty maps or single bounty rounds. Are we experiencing a majority of single bounty games, guys? Like I said, I've got into a few games, not played. I just like got in and, you know, got some footage and stuff. It seemed like the majority of them are single bounties, which is fire. I love that. I don't like double bounties. I genuinely hate when there's two bosses on the map. Not talking about wild targets either, so. Reason I like it here is because No Aura is very humble and awesome. Hey, I appreciate it, dude. And honestly, I can't disagree. Genuinely can't disagree. Like I'm a very authentic person, or at least I try to be as much as I can, right? I tell you guys things that nobody else would, that's for sure, as far as like when it comes to my life and you know, streaming and things that you guys probably don't know behind the scenes when it comes to streams and the video game that I play. I try to go above and beyond for you guys and be authentic and honest as well. A little too honest sometimes. We'll be completely honest. will be honest by saying that I'm honest a little too much. Wait, and I forgot that I can just do this, right? Because I have this. And I think Blademancer should just be a permanent trait that you can get for like 2 points. Genuinely. I don't know about the humble nor awesome. That's funny. Wait, did I miss Panda? You said quiet is a great way to play, but I figured it's way quieter you play, the more fast paced you play. It's weird. A little confused. I think I just misread that. There's a dude in here. I want to take this judgment, but I'm not doing that anymore. It's way too close. Got him. I've experienced the same single bounty most games. Yeah, it seems to be the case, bro. Oh, that could be detrimental if he stands up with that. What? Man, I am what you call not cooking. That's what I am. Nerve, what's up, dude? I'm fucked. Was this bounty team? I didn't even pay attention. Unfortunate. I am screwed. Be getting up here. Most likely won't be getting up. Somebody just did a... He picked up the... Shit. I'm in the middle, of course, right? Maybe humble but honest, but doesn't like to have community days. No, you know what? I'm gonna have a community day that's not on Sunday this week. So I'll do one on Sunday and I'll do another one another day just to knock them out because I'm behind on. I think I need to do technically. Fuckers. Get off my body. Oh, we are so cooking, chat. We're so cooking. Give me this shit. Stop reloading! Stop reloading! No! Bro, I have my shotgun out! Oh my god. I reload my shotgun shell. Why the fuck does he have to do... And you can't cancel it. Unless you switch your gun, of course, but... I haven't had that happen. I don't use the drilling very often. I love the drilling, but I don't have that happen. Unfortunate. Yes, I am a little crybaby bitch. Yes, for anybody who's new here, you're like, oh my god, this dude cries. Yes, okay. Yes, I am. Exactly, yes. Just throw it at me. All right. Why didn't you switch? Bro, I ain't played in a little while, and I don't use the drilling very often. I don't. No, doesn't know about the why. I do know about the why. Yes, yes, I do. But I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Unfortunate. Whatever. It's my first day playing, guys. Like, I've never played this game before. It's my first time. This is my first rodeo. Bro, you have no idea what we say when we lose like that? There's a lot of nasty words, so you good? You have to press Q? Yeah, exactly. He's emotional. Leave Aura alone. No, I gotta ask, how do you decide getting up or not? I'm getting upset. My MMR keeps fluctuating because I always res every time. Well, if you really want to up your MMR and you really want to up your KD, don't res every single time. Don't res every single time. If they're on top of your body, you can hear multiple right on top of your body, not moving too much, don't do it. Just go to the main menu. Just move on. If you play solo, of course, which I assume you do if you have the ability to revive yourself. You should hear me on proximity chat, bro. I already have. I already have, Panda. I know. Do it. I know you be out there in left field saying some whack shit, probably. I already have on community day, bro. He's like, please don't ever say anything crazy on community day, please, for anybody. Okay, this is not just Panda I'm talking to. Please. That's not gonna be good. All right, I don't want to have to deal with that. Just move on. Next game. Pretty much, yeah. Also, we are doing a giveaway. I haven't mentioned that today. Yes. I am doing a giveaway, all right? I am doing a giveaway. Took me a while to quit obsessing over stats, which at the end of the day doesn't matter. Just enjoy the game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dicks. You get a little spicy, but I'll never risk your entire future. Well, it wouldn't. I don't think anybody, like, if somebody did do something like that, I don't think it would. As long as I handle it correctly, it wouldn't be a big issue. MMO song? Yeah, I don't really care for this. The instrumental is fire. I was planning to say a lot of NCF words on community day. Please don't. Please don't. Just please, you know what I'm saying? Please don't. The song's making you sleepy? I like this kind of song? Okay. Yeah, if you're just going for high KD and, you know, all the stats and stuff, I wouldn't worry about it, bro. Just hit next game. Genuinely. How long is this song? 5 minutes? Okay. 5.5. That's why I'm like, bruh, we haven't even got to Frizzles yet. It's a long one. You guys have class? Calming solo piano instrumental just sounds really nice on my ear. Oh shit, yeah, I have to take like 5 minutes and do something. If I can. I ordered something, I need to get a refund before it comes. Sounds stupid. If I can, I don't know if I'll be able to while I'm running. Look at my beetle. I'm not looking at your beetle. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do this after the game. Beetles! I'm not looking at anyone's beetle, okay? Just stop. Just stop. Y'all are just dreaming. What, you know, thinking I'm gonna look at your beetle. If I see people I push, it's not a, that's a pretty good way to do it. Plays after you defeated a goddess that is practically dead, so it is. Okay. Did my emote make a sound? It did, yes. I believe, or unless that was Dalbarax. I have some of the sound effects working on Twitch. Some of them are working on Twitch. Not all of them. I've been doing, been having a lot of work to do, so I haven't got around to doing everything that I needed to, as far as like getting all of the Twitch sound effects working, unfortunately. So. Candy, thanks for hitting level 6, bro. Really do appreciate you, man. Only okay streamer again? Wait, what? We got the sound bag for emotes? No, is is a goated streamer again? An okay streamer? Become one of the greats. Spitting sound facts. Sound effects. Sound effects, yes. So I love to hear. Is it from a game? I assume it is. Yeah, he's saying what game is the song from? Nada. Riddle me this. Solo game 11 kills to drop to 2 stars somehow? How many? I forgot there's not multiple necros. I mean, I guess there could be, but it's not very likely. 11 kills and you drop in rank, bro. What? That makes sense. I know I'm running and stuff, but they did. Really? Whole team? Come on, dude. MMR system can be wild, yeah. Did in fact not become one of the greats. No, he was right next to me, 5 meters, right? I just don't understand how, like, I mean, they hear me running, right? They're probably, walking at a slow pace and stuff. What do you guys think about this system? You guys like the card? I kind of think it's a waste of resources, if I'm being completely honest. I genuinely think it was a waste of resources. No offense, Crytek. I think they look cool, right? Like, it looks cool, but was it really needed? No, not at all, actually. And the reason being is because if I want to see somebody, the only reason I click on this is because I want to see if they're cheating and I want to pull up their Steam page. I want to see their KD, or I want to see what prestige they are. All 3 of those things was already readily available right here. They didn't need to make a whole update around this. They really didn't. Let me just be completely honest. Completely. See, he's on me, so that's why we're like, yeah, we'll just we'll head out. Literally corpse camping me with Fanic, so we're just gonna hit the main menu because I'm not gonna sit there and get up and die to some dumb shit. Looks cool but unnecessary. Exactly, bro. Can I get a refund? It looks cool, I agree, but it's like probably shouldn't have done it. Crytek, whatever. You new here? That's who I am. I am new here. Okay, let me see real quick, guys. Give me a few seconds. Sweet. All right, we're good to go. Like to show off my Derringer level 10 badge. Is that it? Oh yeah, that could be a thing, right? I don't know. I think it's kind of stupid, but whatever. I feel like I've heard this before. I probably have when the playlist is just doing its own thing. Not a bad song though. Time for a music that Aura might actually like. People be getting hella kills, dying, losing MMR, so I see stats literally don't matter in this game. No, it's not the stats that matter so much. It's mainly who you're fighting, right? So if you're fighting a higher MMR than you and killing them, you're gonna go up. If it's somebody lower, then you're gonna go down. That's just how it is. I wish I was funny, bro. Just using sarcasm because I can. I prestige 3 times when I was playing Xbox when I first started. It's not worth it for me. Mostly use paid skins, Skull Taker, and Scarecrow mostly. So why lose all my variants and hunt dollars just for skins? Yeah, I suppose. That's a good point. Yeah, no, I hit prestige right away, bro. I don't wait. I don't wait. I do love using jokes to express my crippling depression. Unfortunate. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Not. Nah, honestly, genuinely, I hope everything's okay, Candy. I hope everything's okay. I don't remember what happened, but I know somebody, a few people, in the last few weeks of me streaming, obviously before this, some people, I think there was 2 or 3 people that had some really bad stuff happen, so I don't remember who exactly that was. I hope everybody is doing okay. Me and my buddies go against 5-star with me, or when me and the other is 2 and 3, and most golly, we almost get wiped. Yeah, it seems like that happens for some reason. The MMR isn't great. Candy got hit by a car. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes, I do remember that. I hope it's going good or better, you know. Obviously, it's probably not good, but I hope it's going better, Candy. I mean, everybody's got their own stuff going on. Everybody, genuinely. Unless you're a trust fund baby, I mean, you got something probably that's, you know, rough to deal with, unfortunately. Oh yeah. So we were gonna talk about, or we were talking about the cards, right? The player cards or whatever. And you, some of you guys were saying that you agree with me. You agree with me, right? It's not the greatest thing, and they probably didn't need to add it. The story challenges. Bro, I want to be a Crytek partner, so I gotta like fight my demons. I really want to be a Crytek partner. I understand that that's probably going to be one of the better things that could happen for me doing this full time, right? If I get a Crytek partnership, that could be nice. I'm not going to suppress absolutely everything I would want to say, right? But I'm not going to sit here and fucking completely bash on the game, right? Like, I'm not going to do that. It's not worth it anyways. Like, the stuff they're doing isn't that bad anyways. I shouldn't be saying that. But the story challenges? Bro, what? That did not need to be a big part of the event or the update. It did not. It did not have to be like one big piece of content. It didn't. It is exactly the same as every other challenge. It just gives you a hunter. And you can read lore if you want, but there's a reason why you can't read the other lore in the game. And you want to know what that is? It's because, unfortunately, the majority of hunters in this game don't care about lore. They just want to go shoot bad guys. Now, I'm not trying to shit on lore, because they're, you know, with stories and stuff like that, you know, in different universes, movies, games, all that stuff. A lot of people care about lore, and it is fun, you know, to know, like, the backstory of why certain characters are a certain way, sure. But I think most people that play this game and that play games in general that shoot and play multiplayer, right, they don't really care about lore. They don't. I don't. At the end of the day, I don't really care. I don't think the majority of people do, and that's why they took it out of the game. They understood, well, this is kind of, you know, nobody's really clicking on this. And then they want to bring out the story challenges and make that a big thing. They should have just said, look, we got a new challenge system we're adding in, cool, like, we're moving on. You guys can check it out if you want. We're moving on. But this is the big thing that we brought. No, instead they're like, all right, let's have a 10-minute segment on story challenges. So, you know the challenges that we're already doing in the game? We're doing those again. But you can get a hunter. I don't know, maybe I'm being harsh, chat. Maybe I'm being harsh. Nice, man. Hope your mental health stays good and that you know you have people that care. Nada, thanks for in level 7 on Kick. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Gotta give credit when they're putting out free stuff. I'm not complaining that they're giving us free stuff. I'm complaining that they're making it a big deal. Like when you give an event, right? Like one of them shouldn't be, or when you're doing like a new event and a new event overview, right? One of the things in the overview shouldn't take like 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, where you're just explaining that there's essentially the same system in the game being re-added. Because this was technically already in the game years ago, for those of you who don't know the quest lines, except it didn't have any lore behind it. So you couldn't read any lore. But this is essentially the same thing as that. It's just a quest line. And you can read lore. That's it. That is literally all it is. It shouldn't be a big part of the event and like, oh, we're bringing you guys new content, story challenges. No, just be like, the quest lines are coming back. Bro, I can't do this bush sitting bullshit. Why is everybody sitting in a bush with their cock out? Bro, what is going on right now, man? Hey, we got a team behind. Give me your gun. You got a drilling? Fuck yeah. What's your secondary? Woo! Drilling is my favorite gun in the game. There's a dude behind me, I think. There is, bro. Why did this new team stop burning that guy? What's up with that? Pretty sure there's a guy behind me over here somewhere. I'm hearing something. Why is there a new... Why is the new team choking that guy? Like, do they really care for the loot that much? Izzy, what's up? Drink up, posture check. All right, the posture check right here. I could get the drink up in a second. How we doing, Izzy? Good to see you. All right, she's still dead. He's still right here. Did he just shoot me with a terminus? Was that a terminus? How we doing, Izzy? Good to see you. Take the drink. Also, I have another question, chat. I'm thinking about potentially getting a Wu-Ting keyboard because I've had a few people say that my keyboard is too loud. And I hear it clickety-clacking. I do. Does anybody have a Wu-Ting? And does anybody know if it is a lot better as far as the sound is concerned? I've just heard people are like, yo, get a Wu-Ting. It'll get rid of the sound. Does anyone actually have one? I don't want to go too far from this body because I need to start burning again, but
A new hunter.
we got
has pledged.
Cinemek TV. Thank you very much for the sub, bro. Or not sub, the follow, man. How we doing?
A soul from the Auralist Pact.
Boo Snucks, welcome back, bro. How we doing, dude? Thank you very much for the 3 months, man. I really do appreciate you, Moose Snucks. How we doing, dude? Guys, I have a giveaway going on right now as well. You can hop into that if you would like. All right. All right, we're gonna go for the burn. Go shotgun mode in case there's a dude in this bush. They didn't move up. Move up and take a shot on him. He's probably still behind this. No, he's not. He moved. Wow. You wouldn't have guessed it. What keyboard do you have? It is the Razer. It's a Razer keyboard. It's a mechanical one. It's a nice one, but it's fucking loud, man. Oni, how you doing, boss? No. Just give me the drilling and loot, please. Don't die. Light spam, good to see you, bro. Vinny, how we doing? My Wu-Ting is loud. My wife's pretty quiet. Depends on the keys, the case, the damper. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'd love to know what the quiet one is because I do kind of want a keyboard that's not as loud. I know I can mess with my mic settings, but I'm like kind of at my breaking point or whatever it's called. Like, I don't want to mess with it any more than I already have. If I lower some things, then I'm gonna have to speak a lot louder, and I don't want to really speak any louder than what I am right now. But it picks up my fucking keyboard. I don't like that. Just nitpicking over everything. Well, no, it annoys me too. It's like a professional thing, right? Like, I want the whole stream to look good. I want my videos to look good. And I don't want people to have reasons to not want to watch my content. And you're right. It's a nitpick thing. Like, would you genuinely not want to watch somebody because they have this? I would have fucking died. Bro, I have my shotgun? Whoa. Whoa. Yo, did y'all just see that? Bro, what the fuck is up with this drilling? What the fuck is up with this? Bruh, I got robbed. Broken drilling. There's a fucking guy out there. What is everybody doing? What is this fucking bush warfare? Come on, dude. I hate, this is why I say, and I truly believe, Hunt should be a battle royale. Hunt should be a battle royale. Guys, don't get me wrong, I love this shit. I love, this extraction's fun. It is. But the battle royale don't allow for the boring stalemates. It don't. It's like, bruh, the fucking storm is on your ass. You gotta do something. Stop being a bitch. The fucking storm, bro, is such a fucking Chad, man. If you ain't got good positioning and you got the storm on your ass, you gotta move. You can't just sit in a bush for 30 minutes. Extraction's fun, but bro, this shit should be a battle royale. No kizzy, no cap, all right? Sounds so nice and clean. I think this is a fight I need to not really worry about chat. I'll probably die if I start reading chat. That's something I normally do, so my apologies, guys, but I'm gonna have to lock in. Already died once anyways. Fucking terminus with slugs. I'm on. That might not be a... No, that's not a hit. Cover this so you can't peek. Berthy, I might need that. Just 2 up there. How much ammo we got? 4, 6. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, I gotta reload my shotgun, right? No, I already did. Bro, he's not even looking. Jump up. Bro, get up. God damn, bro. Trash of this game. Maybe 6, maybe 7 shots. Yeah, I probably should turn the ammo counter back on. I love not having a HUD, and I felt like that would be a cool thing to just take off the screen. But it don't come up when you switch guns, apparently, so I should just turn it back on. Then, instead of being a hardcore absolutionist. Unfortunate. I should have had that shit too. I should have had that shit. Probably should have transitioned to the Berthy, but we're good. We're good. Gonna lose a lot to win. Hey. All right, let's turn that back off. Ammo display. Yeah, we need that up at all times if we're gonna have this. All right. What's up, Danny? How you doing, boss? Good to see you, man. I'm not know everyone's gonna ignore it. Send my friend code in the chat. At least it was a Winnie. True. Yeah, no, that was nice. That was nice. I like seeing that. I like seeing that. I'm not a big fan of what we got? Moose Nux, thank you very much for the 2 subs, bro. Thank you, Moose Nux. Really do appreciate that, man. And hey, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, okay? It's not a big deal. I'm not coming at anybody who didn't, but I am giving credit where credit's due. Thank you guys for waiting to get your drops, the exclusive ones for the 2 subs. Thank you for waiting until I came back. Like I said, you didn't have to. It's not a big deal. I'm not mad. I'm just saying it is something that y'all didn't have to do when you did. You get credit for that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. Genuinely, I appreciate it. Okay, I need to update the sub count, and then I need to spin the wheel. Which, I did the last time I streamed. I changed the system. There's no like 5 more. There's no more supercharge. There's no more supercharge. Every 5 subs that we land on is going to be a half spin, and every 10th is going to be 2 full spins. So there is no more supercharge system. It is just default. Stream elements. Let me do that because I have forgot to do the 3 spins that I needed to do already. Widgets. All right, here's the first one. This is going to be a half spin. Thank you once again, Moose Nux. I really do appreciate it. Uno reverse. Okay, this is going to be for 1 hour, or we'll do it for 30 minutes cuz this is a half spin. Okay? So, Uno reverse means I have to use the gun that I get killed by. Whatever gun I get killed by, I have to use the next game. It is a half spin though, so I'm not supposed to do it for the full time. Light spam, welcome back, bro. Good to see you, man. Was not first again, yeah. Unfortunate. Or thinking of me, shy blushes, bro. What? How did I think of you? I'm confused. But no, Moose Nux, thank you very much for waiting, man. I really do appreciate that. I'm gonna be completely honest. I didn't expect anybody to wait for me. And y'all don't have to. Alright? Y'all don't have to. It does help out a lot, of course, but you do not have to. Get your guys' drops if you want. I was absent. Trying to make that beginner's guide. Fortunately, it takes fucking forever to make. Just trying to find the right time. Still waiting. You deserve this $15. Is it 15? Bruh. Also, I don't know if a lot of you guys know this, but for Twitch, you guys want to make sure that if you do ever sub or gift subs, you go through the desktop version. Don't go through the mobile version. If you go through the mobile version, Google Play and Apple Play or at the Apple Store, they actually charge you an extra $2 each time. So if you guys are set up from a sub on any streamer or whatever for Twitch, and you are going through your phone, unless you're using the desktop version on your browser, you are going to be paying $8, I think, instead of $6. So make sure you're using... Bro, those fucking crows did not have to go off. So make sure you're using the desktop version where it's $6. Can't find any song in my playlist for the community that the community may like. Didn't need to set that off, that's for sure. Not having any spears or anything kind of sucks. 3, 4, 3. Oh, you're not talking to me. Let's get this. Is there a clue over there? Has anybody got any use out of the water bottles yet? Same goes for kick subs, less money. Is it? Okay, I didn't know that. I guess then it's just the Google Play Store then, and the Apple thing. They take an extra cut no matter what. Is that what I'm hearing? I thought that was just for the Twitch app or something. I don't think the community will like hearing an anime idol song on their favorite stream. Hopefully that's the case. D-Town, how we doing, boss? Good to see you, man. I killed a horse throwing a water bottle at its head. Oh, does that work? There was a team over here, or at least a guy. So I don't want to run in front of him and get screwed. Hitting teammates with them? Okay. I mean, honestly, I think they're best just to throw on yourself. If people know you're around, right? Get that little 15 seconds of reduced ignition, right? Not reduced ignition, but it's not going to burn you as much. Yep, there they are. Oh, upper mat from that distance. If I get caught off guard, I could be fucked. One just got cooked. It's not a shot I like. How far did she move up? Well, fuck me. Guess I should get some cover, eh? There we go. Ooh. What? It didn't headshot? That looked like a nice one. There we go. Bro, there's no way. There's no way, bro. This is like just fucking bush warfare at this point. Oh. Aura, don't forget to get fucked. Oh, shit. I thought I was getting fucked. Which, by the way, I never intend to get fucked. I just want to make that clear. Definitely intend to do the fucking, you know, so. Don't get any weird ideas in your head, all right? Oh, if that was FMJ, bro, he would have been a dead man. Yo, just start playing on Xbox. Any tips on what guns are really good? I mean, if you're genuinely asking what meta guns are, that's a whole conversation, man. Long ammo guns, most of the shotguns are going to be really powerful. That's a whole conversation. If you're asking what good guns for beginners, I think the Marathon's a really good pick, and I have some videos explaining the Oh my god, I thought he was above. I thought there must be someone above me too. Bro, how you been doing? I'm good, D-Town. I'm good, man. How are you doing? Yeah, Mason, there. I'd say the Marathon's a good pick. Conversion's a good beginner weapon. Pax is a really good one. Also, I dropped the beginner's guide, an ultimate beginner's guide today. If you are brand new to the game and you're new to my channel, that should be the first video you check out before you even get into the game. Holy shit. Yeah, on YouTube, of course. Mm. I'll try and get on the top. Watch out for the barrel. They're probably knowing about me already.
A soul from the Orwell's pack is ascending.
D-Town, thank you very much for the subs, bro. Thank you for waiting for me to come back. I really do appreciate you, man. One of them has the sparks. Got to make sure you're full HP before you peek. Probably got the res though, unfortunately. We're going back up on this on the wall. Bad spot, bad spot. Let's go back for this last fuck and get him out of here. Oh my god, that is so beautiful! God damn! God damn!
A new hunter
Senor, what's up?
has pledged
Hola, ¿cómo está?
to the
Bro, that was
Orwell's pact.
fucking phenomenal, chat. I don't care if you couldn't hear already. Because you can't anyways, all right? I don't care. I don't care. God damn. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. D-Town, no, for real, man. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. You're a Chad for that, bro. You're a I hope you woke up today, looked in the fucking mirror and said, yeah, that's a fucking Chad. Been waiting. Nah, I understand. I understand. I apologize. At this time of the year, I usually don't do the Twitch drops in the first few days. SO, that was fucking epic. I assume that's what you're saying. I actually don't speak any Spanish. You know, one semester was too much for me. That was the worst grade I ever got in school. One semester was too much for me, man. How we doing though, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you, Moose Nux. Thanks for the round of applause, bro. Yeah, I gotta add 2. That is another wheel spin, another half spin. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, D-Town. I really do appreciate it, dude. And let me update the sub count, put that up too. Guys, we're bulling. We're bulling, chat. For those of you who don't know, I'm not doing the supercharge thing that I was doing for a while. That is baked into the stream now. So during my sub counts, or through my sub counts, every 5 that we get combined, right? Every 5 is going to be a half wheel spin of the Wheel of Misfortune. And then every 10 we hit is going to be 2 full spins. So we have to do 2 full spins and a half spin after this. And Senor, thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate you checking out the stream. Guys, I have a giveaway in the or not description. This isn't YouTube. I have a giveaway for you guys to hop into as well if you want to potentially win a free DLC. Not that many of you guys have hopped in, so exclamation point giveaway for the details, okay? There's like 2 or 3 of you guys that have hopped in. Genuinely, it's any DLC that you guys want other than the ones that have the 2 hunters and cost like $15 to $20. All right. So any of the normal DLCs that come with a hunter, a skin, or like a few skins and a hunter, you guys can pick if you win. Outside of the ones that have multiple hunters and cost, you know, an arm and a leg and a nutsack and a half. All right. Yeah, that's how we're doing this giveaway. And anybody on any platform can hop in, except YouTube, because I can't monitor if you're in chat, which I can't do that for Kick either, but we'll make it work. Does that kill Ursa? Does that? Oh, that doesn't do anything to her. Interesting.
A new hunter has pledged.
Who just followed? Oh, that's on YouTube.
To the Oralist.
I'm sorry, that's kind of hard. Alexander, thank you very much for following, dude. If you're watching live, I hope you're having a good day.
Hunter.
Izzy, thank you for following on YouTube as well.
Oralist pact.
For those of you guys who are beginners, you want to shoot Ursa and the brutes in the chest around the white or gray area. And if you see the little green plus, that means you hit. That's where you want to shoot her, not the head. That's gonna do the most damage. This is a weak spot. King Tum, how we doing, bro? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, King Tum. King Tum, did you, is this your first time being here? Did you change your name? I feel like King Tum I've seen before. Am I tripping? We got the devil, the chariot. I don't really want the devil. The devil's not that great anymore for me. Can I pet that dog? What's up, Careless? What am I doing? What am I doing? I can't think and play at the same time, you know, it's just kind of hard. Guys, that trio wife was so fucking dirty. That trio wife was so fucking dirty. Oh my god. Red Dead Redemption 2 and Detroit Becoming Human will become free on Epic Games. I did not see that, but that is a big dub. Oh my god, that's a big dub. Ooh, shit, that's a big dub. Oh shit. That's a big dub, and you guys not gonna tell you why that's a big dub. I'm gonna have to show you, hopefully, eventually. I don't know how long that will take for me to do that, but that's a big dub. That's a big dub. Okay. If it is, unless you're lying to me. Came over from YouTube? Okay, King Tum. Okay, sweet, bro. Have you already got your drops? Or what am I doing? I don't really care for crack shot with this. I guess we'll just blue like that. I think I did that right according to info. Lurk? Hey, you don't. Lurking's not like something you have to do, or to type. It's not really a big deal. I think we're good. Fortune teller. That's what I'll spend my last point on. The list hot leaked. Oh, okay. So this month, or I don't know if they do months or whatever. I don't know for Epic Games, but right now, or at least a few days ago, it was Hogwarts Legacy, which is still a fire game. That's really good for free. Soul Launcher, my beloved. Hit that with a hammer or axe. Yeah, I know. I ain't got one, and I'm not running around to grab one.
A new hunter.
We got King Tub. Thank you very much for following, boss.
Pledged. To the Oralist pact.
Thank you very much for following, man. Legacy is free at the moment. Okay, so it still is. Sweet. Very solid game for free. That's for sure. A free fucking game of Hogwarts Legacy. That's nice. Detroit Becoming Human will be free on the 24th and Red Dead on the 31st. Okay.
Hunter.
Anne Marie, how we doing? Good to see you. Thank you very much for stopping by today.
Oralist pact.
How we doing, Anne Marie? I said at the moment, or I could just not type. No, it was like a few days ago. I put it in the Discord. Also, chat, for those of you who don't know, there is a free skin, a quest for Discord that you guys can get just by playing Hunt for 15 minutes and having your Discord linked. So if you guys want a suppressed Winfield silencer, or I just said suppressed, a suppressed Winfield shorty skin, there's a free one if you are linking your Discord and playing Hunt at the same time for 15 minutes. It still is? Okay. Okay, got you. Me and my girl wanted to buy it. Now it's free, so we don't even have to care if it's good or not. Are you talking about Legacy, Panda? It's a Centennial. Yeah, what did I say? I said suppressed Centennial Shorty. What did I say? I don't know. Whatever. Suppressed Centennial Shorty. If you guys want a suppressed Centennial Shorty skin for free, you can get it by playing Hunt for 15 minutes. And then doing the quest on Discord. But Senor, King Tum, and Anne Marie, thank you all three for following. Even if it is just for the giveaway, I genuinely appreciate it, and you guys might as well hop into the giveaway. Another good thing to know about the giveaway is that you can get in multiple times. Okay, if you are subbed, that'll be 2 entries. If you are on Kick, that'll be another entry that you can do. So if you guys have a Kick account and want to hop in the giveaway and get multiple entries, use your Kick account. Use your Twitch account, hop on both accounts, whatever you want to do, and you guys can get in with multiple entries. I'm not against anybody doing that. Terraria will be free. You said Winfield? Oh, did I? My apologies. There's not a suppressed Winfield shorty anyways. I'm skipping that one. I've used the shorty a solid amount of 2 times at best. Well, it's free. Mason, thank you very much for following, man. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. This is my first time playing the event since it's come out. So I'm happy. I'm having fun. Genuinely, I'm enjoying this event so far. It's probably because I haven't played Hunt in like a week. But I've been making videos and content and stuff, so I've been staring at this game for a little while, and yeah, I'm having a good time. Just came over from YouTube. Okay, Mason. Okay, did you get any drops previously, or is this your first time on Twitch for the campaign? I like to play and watch. Okay. Okay, what not console. What platform are you on, Ann? Is it Annie? Is that Annie? How do we know if we got in the giveaway? I didn't see a confirmation. There isn't for this one. I can tell you. Kingdom is in, Dalberex, Gambler, Panda, Frizzle, Candy, and the Gambler again, because he's on both platforms. So, who was asking? I'm so tripping. Dalberex is. Did I just read that you were in? Yeah, you're in. You're in on Twitch, Dalberex. I gotta go now. All right, Nada, have a good one. I appreciate you, genuinely. Thank you very much for the support, Nada. I'll see you around. Have a good one. Need to sleep because I have class in about 3 hours. Understood. Understood. All good. Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain. All good. All good. All good. Have a good one. We'll see you around, Nada. It's creeping in the dark. God damn, so fire. I'll do my submissions every day. No. It's just one time. It's just one time. Oh, you're saying just to make sure. Yeah, you could do that. That's not a big deal. Sometimes that thing can fuck up, so not a bad idea if you want to do that. I don't care. Guys, that was such a clutch ass. That was such a clutch ass trio wipe right there, guys. That was insane, actually. I gotta save that. That was insane. Genuinely. Denied. All right. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna spend a little bit of money and see if I can get any value out of this. Which I know I can. It's a good thing. Cause you know. Do we go quartermaster, chat? Somebody let me know. Do we go quartermaster? It's like, why is Twitch giving me an error? All good, bro. All good. Something is creeping in the dark. Chat, do we do quartermaster? I don't use it very much anymore. Yes, we do. All right. All right. Got you. Run. All right. We'll go quartermaster. Kind of feel like doing the drilling, but you know, we'll do uppercut. Fuck it. Myself sometimes I feel so unalive. Another fire. This is just crazy. This is just the playlist we have. cultivated is absolutely out of this world. It's just out of this world. Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Some band y'all never heard of, and it's like better than most mainstream shit. Like, god damn, bruh. God damn, bruh. Fucking fire. Mo's and Obrez extended. Oh, I should have. Why do I? Feel so All right, chat. Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't need a crutch weapon that one shots. Wait, are you throwing me under the bus? Is that what's going on here? Is everything from the event left untouched? No, notably the soul launcher. I love that thing. No, it's been changed. It's been changed. So you now have to spin it up. It has like, I think it's like 15 seconds or something that it spins, and you have to spin it up for each shot. And even if you switch to your secondary, it's still spinning on the back. And so if you're with your secondary for a while, you're gonna have to come back and spin this again. It's also, you have to pull this lever every time you shoot, so you can't spam it. Oh my god! It is indeed time for them to go to the main menu. Oh, he don't cook like that. He don't cook like that. He's rezzing. Goddamn, the work was applied, chat. The work was applied, even though we died. The work was applied. Oh yeah, I'm much obliged to say that the work was applied, even though we fucking died. Bars. All right, let's go. God damn. God damn, chat. God damn. He was farming his teammates, hoping that I wouldn't keep going.
Soul from the Auralist Pact.
Pie Cake, what's up, dude? Good to see you, Pie Cake. Thank you very much for the gift, man. Thank you very much. Update sub count real quick. All right, chat. That was lit. That was lit. I'm gonna be completely honest and go out on a limb and say that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool, chat. Oh, not this. What a trade, I know. M. Henson, how we doing? 5K, welcome in, man. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for being here. How we been, dude? Forgot to reload? You forgot to spin the blades? No. So what I did, did I just hear a hive? What I did was I reloaded, and I'm pretty confident when you reload, you have to spin the blades anyways. I think that's the case. Thought I heard a hive go off. Guys, that was a fun fight. And they did go back to the main menu. What am I hearing? Oh, I knew it. I should be using the Mosin, honestly. I was way too far. I can't see the dude, but this is not a great spot for me. Dude, I got 2 of these. I did almost die, Candy. I did. Yeah. Just bought the game. The game is overwhelming, but I love it. M. Henson, bro, I just put an Ultimate Beginner's Guide out today. You definitely have to check that out. If you're genuinely brand new to the game, I'm telling you, you need to check that video out. And I appreciate you for stopping by, bro. It's good to see you. And welcome in. Bro, this is crazy. Where's the third? Where's the third? I know there's a third. Right? There's a third. Almost for sure there's a third. Bro, I can't believe that I'm like kind of cooking right now like this. This is crazy. You were looking for a guide video? Bro, that's crazy. I have probably the most popular Ultimate Beginner's Guide out for the last year. And yesterday I dropped a brand new one, so it's completely up to date. That's really cool, though, that you're looking for one. I think we're good. I mean, I'll start burning this guy just to get a feel if there is a guy out here. Here's the link to the guide if you're interested. That's true. I didn't update it. Thank you very much, Gambler. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, perfect timing. I guess it didn't matter. God damn, bro, we are cooking. Bro, this Dark Dynamite satchel might be my new favorite teammate. Appreciate you, Gambler. I forgot to change it. I need to do that for the beginner guide command because it is going to the old one. So thank you very much, bro. Back to unpacking, bro. You just missed. I just cleared out half the lobby in a very, I'd say, exhilarating fight. That was pretty lit on all ends. It's white. Just finished that video. It was very helpful. Hey, Gabe, that's fucking awesome. Are you new to the game too? Appreciate you, man. And by the way, I should mention, okay, I have to be completely honest. There's one thing that my video lacked. There was one thing my video lacked. All right. It was an hour and 40 minutes, and I completely covered absolutely everything I think a beginner should need to know and go over. But I didn't completely go over the boss system. I didn't completely dive into it, which that's not really the point of the video, right? So, God damn, bro, you're scaring the fuck out of me. But I do have a boss guide, and I've said that in the video a few times, right? If you watch the whole video, you already saw that. You already saw me mention that a few times. But yes, I do have a boss guide. However, that boss guide's about an hour long in and of itself, so you should understand why I didn't completely go in depth about every single boss. Overall, the video is probably the best one that you're gonna find for getting into the game. I don't think anybody, like most people's beginner guides that they do are like 20, 30 minutes long, bro. You can't have a fucking beginner's guide on this game for 20 and 30 minutes. Like, if you're explaining what the game is, sure, you can do that, but you can't go over this game in depth within 20 to 30 minutes. It just ain't possible. So that's why mine's an hour and 40 minutes. God damn. I gotta go back to unpacking. Oh, okay, my bad. That's what you meant. I'm stupid. I got you, bro. I got you. There's dudes here? Bro, what? You know, let's just focus on killing the boss. Fuck it. I want to get the boss down because I don't have any meds really, and I want to keep this banish on the ground so I can get a med. Not even gonna banish. Literally just gonna use it as a med. The video lacked mentioning the perfection of the base Nagant. Bro, you mentioned or no, you said that in the other video. That's funny though. How does Twitch drops work? Okay, Mason, so essentially you need to make sure you linked your account. You're gonna want to go to Twitch. You can hit the drops link and it'll take you to Hunt's official website to link it, but you need to link your Twitch and your Steam together so it can register that you're watching Hunt, obviously. And then once that happens, you will get drops. I believe every hour you will get a new set of drops. Okay, you can watch any Hunt streamer, but when you do it, you'll get one set of drops each hour. And I believe you can watch up to 9 hours and get different drops each time. Every time you get a drop, you get a supply crate, which is specifically just loot. All right, it doesn't actually give you any skins. It is just giving you instances of loot, which is random. It's going to give you like one random rifle, one random shotgun, one random amount of Hunt dollars, one random tool. Like it just gives you a bunch of random loot. That's what you're gonna get for every single hour. To my knowledge, that's what's going to happen. And then each hour you're also going to get a cosmetic of some sort. So you're gonna get a supply crate attached to a cosmetic. It could be a charm on your gun, it could be a weapon skin, it could be a hunter skin. There's a few other rewards you can get with the new player profile cards. But that's overall what the Twitch drops are. So you just watch and you gain things over time, but you have to make sure you combine and connect your accounts. If you don't do that, you're not going to gain anything and you're going to watch for nothing. There's also exclusive there's two exclusive drops for Twitch. If you pay for 2 subs, so if you sub to the channel or this is any Hunt streamer, if you sub to a channel and then you gift the channel a sub, that will give you both of the exclusive drops. The first exclusive drops, as you can see, Dalbarax, he has a little icon to the left of his name. in chat, that's the hunt drop you're gonna get for 1 sub, and then 2 subs you will get a legendary hunter in the game, and that is the only way to get him. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna do this to try and get the bounty token. I don't really know what else to do if this guy's taking forever. Probably a little too far to get that, yeah. That's how that works. They won't explain more details, which made feel lost. No, yeah, like you know, they go over. Some people will mention about me and my content that I kind of dumb it down too much. Some people will say like, bro, you're just talking and talking about one thing, and I try to explain it to the best of my ability and like really hammer in certain points. So yeah, if I do, you know, say the same thing a few times, that's why. Or come at it from a different angle. I'm just trying to reiterate the point and make sure even people who aren't that smart, which I'm not saying that that's you, but just, you know, to hit every person, make it available for everyone. And it does take a little longer sometimes for me to get to my points, but I feel like it covers absolutely everything about whatever topic I'm talking about. And I think it's overall better than just saying like one sentence that not everybody's gonna really understand and then you move on to the next topic. That doesn't make any sense to me. So I try and hammer in the same point a few times and explain it from different angles and everything you can think about it. Which might be stupid, but whatever, I get it. It is what it is. I have a long guide for a reason, right? There's value to be had. Damn. Bro, they're fighting over my scraps. That would have been cool if I had my thing over there. That would have been cool if I had my fucking dark dynamite set, so I just got that kill. Your friend's getting you back into it? Okay, Gabe. Nice, man. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Let's back up. We're gonna take this in here. I didn't spin it. I didn't spin it. I didn't spin it, bro. I lost that. I lost that because yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That was a good run. That was a good run. Damn. Unfortunate. Wait, what does Slevers want? Oh, how do you activate the quest? Okay, you got it. Sweet. Says for me to get the game, even though I have the game on Steam, you might not have it connected to your Discord and it might not be. Oh my God, 12 kills, chat. 12 kills. That was really good. The beginning of that, where I killed half the lobby, that was insane. I gotta do something with this footage. This was a good game. I gotta do something with this footage. That was a good game. Give me a second. Let me move this footage around a little bit. Also, I think the sub count went up. Fuck, I don't remember if I added it. I think I did. I didn't. No, yeah, I did. I did for Pie Cake. Okay. Okay. I feel so unalive. Alright, I guess that could go for a Shredder video, right? Shredder. Like anybody's gonna watch my Shredder video. Except the certified Bayou Busters that are in the stream right now. Right? Y'all would, right? Y'all would. I'm trying to put it in your brain to spin it. Bruh, I know that's rough. It's rough, man. I'm not used to that, obviously, as you can see. Yo, Boltsface, where you been on my life? Bro, what's up, dude? I had to make a beginner's guide. I had to go out there and help out the newbies in a hunt, because ain't nobody else be doing it, all right? I had to take that burden and be like, hey, welcome to the Bayou, buddy. I got you. I got you. So, I didn't do drops. I didn't play the game. I didn't do none of that shit. I was sitting in front of my TV, or my monitor, fucking editing away, man. So, yeah, I hope y'all beginners can find that video and be like, man, this is nice. Thank you, man. This is nice. Cause that shit's not fucking easy putting together. I'll tell you that. This is not easy. I'm sitting here. I'm like, bro, it's been 3 days. I'm still editing the same video. I'm like, nah, I might not be able to come over for the Christmas party, man. You know what's sad? No, I have proof on stream of my 11 kills, but it's muted. Else, bro, that's crazy. Nope, I'm not exact. Frizzle, I didn't think you would. I didn't think you would. Some dude named Tanner watches it. Am I tripping? It's Tanner, right? It's Tanner. I'm not tripping. That guy will watch it, but Frizzle, he no bad an eye. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I am, man. I am. Like Yuki, she would probably benefit. She don't have a lot of hours. She'd probably benefit. The live servers will be taken offline tomorrow, 3 a.m. This update will implement the announced changes. Oh yeah, the story challenges. Glad you figured it out. Be back later. All right, Double X. We'll see you around in a bit. I just caught you lying. You were in front of your TV. Speak of Yuki isn't here. Yeah, she isn't. Probably found a new streamer, honestly. I'm surprised any of you guys are here, if I'm being honest. I take a few days off, and you guys, you know, it's like, I gotta watch somebody else. This no Aura guy just sucks anyways. He's not good at the game. Tuke and Slam, what's up, boss? What's up? This may be a stupid question. Do the Twitch drops work on console accounts? Yes, they do. They do. To my knowledge, there might be some crazy thing where Twitch drops don't work for console, but I'm pretty confident it does. Hey, man. Good to see you, bro. Thank you very much for the 2 months, man. I really do appreciate it, MN. Thank you, man. Thank you. How are we doing, MN? Good to see you. Tuke and Slam, though. I did see that you followed recently. Thank you very much for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. Genuinely, thank you and welcome in. I feel like I've seen your name before, but I'm not totally sure if it was in my chat or not. But genuinely, thank you very much for following. I really do appreciate that. And yes, it should work for consoles. Also, don't feel bad. There is no stupid questions. I'm just kidding. That's a lie. Your teachers fucking lied to you. There is stupid questions. That's not one of them, but there is stupid questions. So yeah, if you guys are still in school and your teachers are like, there's not a stupid question, ask any question you want. I guarantee you could make them think you're pretty stupid with a few questions. So tell them that no Aura disagrees. And then they'll know what you're talking about, of course, because they probably watch me too, right? I'm doing all right, man. Hope you've been doing all right. Your hair looks longer. The little bit of time has passed. So yes, you're strange love. Does the moon have eyes? I don't know, does it? Also, guys, what do you think about the new, I guess not a lot of you guys have probably seen it. What do you guys think about my new layout for my my YouTube thumbnail? Does anybody think that it looks cool or better than the last one? Is it like, yes, you should, you know, take your face off of the thumbnail? Or should I put my face back? And yes, it is brighter in my room because my dog is looking out my window, moving my blinds a little bit, or my drapes. I don't know who that Tanner guy, but it seems he knows what he's talking about when it comes to traits. Yeah, that Tanner guy he's the type of dude to ask a stupid ass question. He's the type of guy to ask the dumbest question, have the teacher all flustered like, did this fucker just ask that? I'm just kidding, That's funny. Chill. Nah, bro. That was me, dude. That was me. That was me, on God. I was the master of dumb questions. Nah, not as good as me. Not as good as me. Funny enough, I used to be a teacher a long time ago. Too many students. See, he gets it. Oh, that's funny. That Tanner guy asked stupid questions, but can team wipe a trio in the bayou? Easy. Exactly, yeah. As long as you can trio wipe in the bayou, you can ask as many stupid questions as you want. That's fucking funny though, too. Two can slam. Two can slam, yeah. Two can slam. That's funny. He's, what grade were you? I think that's an important question. I'm gonna guess that you were in 6th grade. Or you were teaching 6th graders. And it was history. It was history. Strange love. 3 of these? Damn. Yeah, it was history, bro. Taught a few different grades, primarily 4th and 5th, and no, it was all subjects. Okay. Were you like a substitute? Oh wait, no, 4th and 5th, you're saying all subjects. Yeah, early elementary, I believe the teachers teach like all the subjects. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I see, I see. Well, that's cool, dude. That's cool. Do you have to get a master's degree to be a teacher? I think people are coming. I want to see if they can give me a... I messed this up a little bit. Lumberjack! Thank you for the 7 months on Kick, bro. And welcome back again today. Happy holidays. How's the hunts, boss man? Dude, the last one I got a 12 kill. Okay, I gotta update the... Thank you very much, Lumberjack. I really do appreciate you, bro. How we doing? How we doing? The last game was a 12 kill game, but I did not win. I did not win. I don't think so. I think he is normally the first one dead when he plays with his buddies. Oh, Tanner. Yeah, Tanner. That's funny. Hey, you know what? We ain't gonna kill the boss. We ain't gonna kill the boss. He gonna be my teammate. Depends on the state. I didn't, but if I had, I would have been really angry to go to school that long just to change professions. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do now? And you have no obligation, of course, to answer. However, I am the Oralist Pact leader, and you did pledge. So, like, I mean, you probably... I'll be a chill leader, okay? I'll be a chill leader. I won't be that mean. It was fun, dude. Oh, you getting that door open. Tech support for a banking contact center? Oh, I need a refund. I need a refund. My mouse wasn't working good. I don't know what was going on with my mouse, but it wasn't working, man. Don't buy Razer. Still red. Don't buy Razer, guys. It don't work right. You know what they say, peek the same angle twice, right? We trade. Is it red when I get up? Nope. All right, that should be everybody. Actually, no, I think someone just stood up. Yep, our new team. Genuinely thought about becoming a teacher for a short time. Keyword short, because as someone from a newer generations, I know I don't have the patience with these motherfuckers. After the 50th and 67th joke in a row, I'd implode. That's a funny one, bro. understand where you're coming from. Bro. Multiple teams. Is this an uppie? Pack. I should be pushing. Fuck. God damn it. Does Spider take headshot damage? I'm not sure. I believe so. I linked my account. Now what do? You have to watch on Twitch, bro. You have to watch on Twitch. I ain't doing shit, bro. Come on. I need your fucking banish. Please do not go downstairs. Oh my god, bro. Fuck you.
A new hunter has pledged.
Bro, fuck this. This spider is trash, bro.
To the Auralist Pact.
What the fuck is that bullshit, man? You didn't just do that, Aura. It's always the baseball bat, man. Damn it. Unfortunate. Yeah, you have to watch on Twitch, bro. Henson, thank you very much for following, bro. Thank you very much for following. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Damn, man. I messed that up a little bit, eh? I messed that up just a little bit. I think it does, but it's hard to hit without bullets because of the claws getting in the way. Thought of that too. Huh. A bat enjoyer in this economy? Let's see. I can put another thing on, guys. Another badge. Earn 7,500 event points. And I don't know where we're headed. A lever action connoisseur, kinda. Not really. I don't use it that much. Mainly Winfield. Then we go to bed praying. I'm fucking losing my shit. All right, chat. For anybody who's curious, I am just rocking the same loadout for most of these games that I've been playing. A Frontier 73C, just trying to use it a little bit. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back, chat.
A soul from the Auralist Pact is ascending.
Hey, M. Henson. I'm saying that wrong. MH Sen B. Thank you very much, bro, for the 2 gifts. I really do appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. And you should have your badge and the hunter now. Let me add that. Okay, I am tripping. I didn't do the wheel spins. My apologies, guys. We are at 21 now. Thank you very much for the support, everybody. Let me do another wheel spin real quick. So we have 2 full ones, a half one, and then 2 more full ones. We have a lot of wheel spins to go through. Okay, let's do the first one. This is full. Whatever it is, I have to do all of it. Loadout generators. Okay, let me write this down because I'm already in one. Let me do it again. So loadout generators. Naked runs. All right, this is a half spin. Pole gun for 1 hour. God damn. And then we have 2 more full spins. 2 more full spins. For those of you guys who don't know, every time when we get through the sub goal, every 5 is going to be a half spin. So whatever it lands on, I do half of it. And then every 10 we land on is going to be 2 full spins. So, yeah. All right. Lorelai says, sorry, man. I was the guy that killed you the last match. I'm Musashi. I was a fucking rat. My apologies. Wait. No, you were the one that killed me at the end of my 12 kill game, I think is what you're talking about. Hey, that's all good, bro. That's all good. That's all good. You can call me Mason. Ah, okay. Mason. I got you. Appreciate you, Mason. I really do, man. How long have you been playing Hunt, bro? Or did you say that you, You didn't say you started today. No, you said you started today, right? Or don't swipe me. Or you're new to the game, right? All good though, Lorelass. All good, man. Understood. I'm not mad about it or anything. Mason. And that's a lot of spins. It is, bro. Honestly, since I think what I'm gonna do is every 5 is a half spin and then every 10 is 1 full spin. I think I'm gonna change that because I want the 5 and 10 gifted to still be something special, right? Like I still want people that gift multiple, right? Like if like yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying. I want the 5 and 10 to be still special and have some weight to it. So I might switch that around. Just because if we do, you know, like my goal regularly is 100, 75 to 100 a week. So if we consistently get that, then I'm gonna be doing like more, so many spins that I probably won't be making actual content with the weapons I need to. So I'm just thinking, maybe I'm just trying to scam, and you know, my scammer side showing up. Oh, that hits him. That's cool. Normally, guys, I wouldn't do this, or at least I wouldn't shoot as much. But I'm solo and I want to get him out of here, so I don't really care.
A soul from the Oralist Pact is ascending.
What am I seeing? Toucan Slam. Thank you very much, bro. Continued their sub from the Prime. Thank you very much, Toucan. I really do appreciate that, bro. Let me add that to the gift, or to the amount. We're 3 away from me doing another half spin. Thank you very much, Toucan. I really do appreciate that, dude. I just brought today. I played about 5 hours. Okay. Okay, sweet, dude. Managed to kill 2 people every game, but I kept it keeps getting difficult. Yeah. I hear you, man. I hear you. It is.
A soul from the Oralist Pact.
Hey, Lorelass, thank you very much for the Prime, man. Thank you very much. We are now 2 away from me doing another spin. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And next time, just know it's me, okay? Next time, just know it's me and don't shoot. Don't shoot. All right? Don't shoot.
A soul from the Oralist
Damn, what are we?
is ascending.
Treasure train? Level 1 achieved. Treasure train? I don't think we've had one of those before. Toucan! Goddamn, did he just... Was that 5? Goddamn, Toucan, thank you very... Goddamn. All right, Toucan, with 5 gifted, you can give me a song request for free. All right, so give me a song request, and we'll do an extra half spin for that. Thank you very much, Toucan. That's at 28. So we got 2 full spins and 2 more half spins. Thank you once again, Toucan. I really do appreciate the support, bro. Your recent beginner guided tips was a great way for me to get reacquainted with Hunt. Revenant, are you talking about the one that I dropped today? Are you talking about the one that I dropped today? Bro, I'm really banking on this video to do good. It took me so fucking long to get this video out today. Are you talking about the one today? Awesome, Revenant. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. So we're gonna take the garden in the sun. The chariot would be nice, but oh no. I don't have a pledge mark yet. Let me see if I can get a pledge mark real quick. And then use the chariot for my own benefit, because I don't really want to be running around all these other extracts. They're kind of stupid. Let me see if I can get one. No, Aura, I'm your biggest fan. I just need to save some more and show my allegiance with money. Bro, chill, Chelfie. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, man. I really do. And Chelfie, if you ever want to play, man, and I'm streaming, let me know, dude. You definitely have a slot on my team whenever you want, man. For those of you guys who don't know, Chelfie is one of the dudes that I played with a lot before I started streaming. He's a bro for sure. So, yeah, Chelfie, hit me with it if you ever want to play, man. We haven't played in so long. Where the fuck is this med kit? Okay, so I need to get the chariot. I'm sorry, guys. I'm lots going on right now. The treasure train, I don't really understand that. But whatever. Band, Lucifer, who's, I'm not even, what am I a dumbass? The remedy? Okay, you're gonna have to remind me probably after this, bro, okay? So, don't hate me too much. We're in this together. Floralast, really, I do appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm finishing work. Okay, I got you. All good, man. Hothead, he might play with me soon as well, so that would be fun. Don't kill Lego Yoda, man. I really don't understand why you have to kill Lego Yoda like every time. But, dudes, I can't believe the amount of time I'm wasting just sitting here. Like, bro. Keep forgetting I can get this. Oh, I can get that. I can get this. They're gonna be done fighting by the time I get there, and there's not gonna be shit for me. They're not gonna be shit for me. Hit this to get four upgrade or event points, of course. Toucan, thank you though for the 5 gifted, bro. I really do appreciate that. And then you did the prime as well. Thank you, man. If anybody else is coming in from the beginner's guide and you're new to the game, please let me know, man. Please let me know. I'm trying to get as much, you know, like what's it called? Gratification from this, right? I wanna feel good. All right. I put in so much work with these last 2 videos I just did, and I think my YouTube's low-key like shadow banned right now for some reason. I'm not getting like hardly any views in comparison to what I used to, which is very depressing and unfortunate at the same time. So if you guys could, if you've already seen the beginner's guide, you know, previously, or you've seen most of my content and you're not a beginner, if you could please leave a like and comment on the video still to help me out a little bit. That would mean a lot. So yeah, YouTube, you know, you take a little break sometimes, it can kind of fuck you over, which is what I did. So it's my own fault, but still, I don't understand. The quality of my videos are pretty high, and I have 8,000 subscribers, yet when I put it out, it gets like 600 views. I'm like, over like a week. I'm like, I get it, you know, I do. I really do. I really get it, man. But, really? Like, is it like not going to any of my subscribers' feed? Like, I don't. Get that fucking Mosin out of here. Give me a break with this. Oh shit, she didn't heal. She went for the res, which is not what she should have done. She should have corpse camped me. Oh, she should have corpse camped me. That is what's lit, because I get up with full HP. If she don't headshot me, she's cooked. Or not she's cooked, but she has to take a second shot, right? So she can hit me in the body with whatever gun she's using, as far as it being like a rifle or a pistol. If it was, what am I doing? Good. I get up with full HP because I have Necromancer as a solo. She didn't hit me in the head. So in that instance, you should go cover the body, sit on the player. If you think, she probably didn't think I was a solo, but she should have. I mean, she has bounty scans. I don't think there was, I don't know. There might be dead bodies inside. She might have thought I was a part of a team. Moose Nux for the 3 months over on Kick, bro. Thank you so much, man. Let me add that to the sub count as well. God damn, we're almost at another 2 wheel spins. We're almost at another 2 wheel spins. Bro, what the hell? That's crazy, man. Thank you, Moose Nux, very much for the support, bro. 3 months. Okay, I think we've looted these. Oh, wait, the other team's probably coming down here, too. But we should probably get one of the better medium distance pistols. Technically, I found you because your last beginner's guide started playing again about a month ago and was watching your vids to get better acquainted and playing again. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I see what you're saying. So you didn't find me because of my newest beginner guide. I see. I see. That's still cool. That's still cool. That's still cool. Right? My old beginner guide pulling in some views, I guess. Make sure to leave a like on the stream as well. That's true. If you're over on my YouTube liking and commenting on my newest videos, you might as well leave a like on the stream as well. That would help out a ton. Genuinely speaking with you guys that watch my YouTube streams, if you guys leave a like on that, it'll push it in the algorithm and show it to other people, which is nice. So please consider doing that as well. It's not that hard. Sidestepped her, bro. It was close. It was close. And you know what I probably should do? I probably should just reset. I think. Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we do it? And if I wait for these dudes, what can I gain? I can, like, the cash register and then run across the map to get another bounty token. Whatever. Let's just head out. Not really interested in fighting a team. They probably know I'm a solo too. Oh, there's no traps right here. Gotta get it in on both, right? I suppose, Moose Nux. I really appreciate it, dude. Genuinely crazy. On both is crazy. That explains why I didn't find your video when I was looking for a guide video. Mason, are you talking about my newest one? Well, first and foremost, my newest video probably isn't. Oh, are you saying because it's not being pushed in the algorithm? Is that what you're saying, Mason? It seems like that's the case with all of my content as of late, which is unfortunate because I can't keep putting in the amount of effort I do and, you know, not getting the views I need. Unfortunately, that's just the reality of content creation. So hopefully it picks back up, which I'm very confident it will, and we'll get it there. And if it don't happen, then I guess God said it wasn't meant to be. But yeah, we'll get the YouTube back up and booming. I'll put in the work and it'll speak for itself. Unfortunate that it you know, put in like 3 really solid videos lately and none of them are doing anything. Is what it is though. Sitting here bitching and whining. That's it. All right, let's get this. Did I miss Lexify? How we doing? Good to see you, Lex. Good to see you. What I meant is it didn't show a recommendation when I searched for it. Yeah. So it's probably not getting pushed in the algorithm at all. But I mean, that's not a brand new video. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how that works exactly when you type in like Ultimate Beginner's Guide for Hunt, right? Like, I don't know if a brand new video would really show up. I'm not sure how that would work. Yuki, yes, I am live. You must not have the notifications on. You must not have the notifications on. How are we doing? Oh, you're saying I'm alive, not I'm live. Don't have notifications on for anything? I see. Well, how are you doing, Yuki? How are you doing? Oh, live and alive. I see. Okay. I see. How are you doing? How you doing? Oh, wait, my bad. I didn't put the song. Sorry. Cypher. Thank you very much, Boost, for letting me know. I totally forgot. The remedy. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Jukin. Okay, kind of depressed lately, but keep going, you know. How are you? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Yuki. Everything will be all right. All right, everything will be okay. It'll be good. I'm doing okay as well. I'm doing good. Doing good. Not as well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. But yes, everything will be better. Just got to keep pushing on, eh? Is the music low? I can move it up if you guys think it's too low. Is this Pussifer? Is that how it's pronounced? Pussifer? Yuki is hit a 15 stream streak. Yuki, yo, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Yuki, for the support. Thank you. Slightly low on my end. Okay, I'll move it up. I'll move it up. Missed your streams again? I know. I should be good. I should be good. I know I said it last time, but I shouldn't be missing any streams here soon, right? Or now, from now on. I shouldn't be missing any of the streams now. We should be good. Also today, right? Since we were doing Twitch drops, I am not streaming my normal schedule of 12 to 5, which I didn't even show up at 12, right? So I will be streaming today, probably at least till 8. Probably at least till 8, and depending on what type of crowd we got, I might go longer. So I'm not gonna be streaming during Twitch drops. I won't be streaming my normal hours. We're gonna be doing at least 8, or I'm gonna try and do at least 8 hours. Probably, maybe not today, but I will be doing 8 hours most of the days. At least 8 hours. Lies. Hey, I showed up last time on time, right? Has he got anything in here for me? Can I extinguish his hook? Ooh. It's not a big deal, but some newer players and stuff. Okay. I just don't have a good melee right now. I'm looking for one. Ah, whatever. We're gonna have to just fight him with the knuckle knife. He didn't hit me, but whatever. Knuckle knife in my pisty. You showed up on time once. Okay. From here on out, for the foreseeable future, I will be showing up on time and showing up for my normal hours, okay? For the last week, I was making 2 guides. 2 guides. So unfortunately, I couldn't stream for those days. I really don't believe you do. That's okay. That's okay. I'll just have to prove it. It's okay. It's all right. All right, my man. Hell yes. Hell yes. No, that happens every year. Bro, he's not hitting me. He's not hit. That happens every year around this time. I eventually stop streaming for like a week so I can make a few videos. Oh, I didn't see her. Or him. Oh, get your med kit. I need a water bottle. Oh shit! We love trading. Come on, give me it. Give me it. Give me it. He's still up. His buddy's up. This dude should be. Is he close to me? Dude, I headshot that guy 3 times. Talk about having someone's number. Come on, guys. Goddamn. Oh, he do not like the packs anymore. Also, Mason, you weren't saying you were taking off, were you? That's not what the salute was, right? Good stuff. What's up, Oval? How you doing, boss? Long time no see, man. There's a giveaway again. Is it the Kick one you mentioned before? No, this is for Twitch and Kick. Twitch and Kick. Oh my God. Chat, yeah, that's a good point. I am doing a giveaway right now. Y'all should hop into it. I don't know where that guy is. If you're interested in hopping in the giveaway, chat. Oh, we on some demon shit, man. Exclamation point giveaway. For the details, please read through it. All right. Oh, well, good to see you, bro. Better late than never. Yeah, true. What's up, Mike? How you doing, bro? Never win at these, but okay. Well, there's not that many people in it right now, so you guys can hop in and have a lot higher odds than any of the other streamers that you're gonna watch. Genuinely speaking, the last few giveaways I've done have had like less than 40 or 50 people in it, which obviously are not amazing odds, right? But right now, I think we have less than 10 people. So hop in the giveaway. If you don't think you're gonna win, look, all you got to do is a follow and type in a word or a command and lurk on the day that I do the drawing. I don't like this. I feel like there's a dude up here, but I don't know if there is. Watching you handling the boss, it makes me like a trash player. Oh, he's right here. I hear you, dude. We've all been there, though. What the fuck do you mean? Did I hit him in the arm, bro? 84 damage? Damn, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. I messed that up. I took, you know, I tried to take a good shot and I messed it up and hit him in the arm. Fuck, dude. What's up, Nora? How you been, my guy? I've been good, man. Been good. Can't complain. Happy holidays to you, Mike. I'm gonna skip this time. Already got lucky once. Let's spam. It's up to you, man. It's up to you. I appreciate you, dude. You obviously don't have to hop into it. And Yuki, thank you very much for the 15 stream streak, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. I really do appreciate that. Oh, that's what I should have on my player profile. The packs, bro. I'm always using the packs. I'm gonna be completely honest. So far, I'm not a big fan of this song. Toucan. Not a huge fan. Little too chill for me. Not bad, but. Well, I have to be awake when you choose it, because you always choose it when I sleep. Time zones. You have to be lurking, Yuki. You have to be lurking. So as long as it's up on your computer or whatever, if you're on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, you have to be lurking because I can see the viewers. If you're on Kick, you do not have to be lurking. Okay? If you win on Kick, you don't have to be lurking. Wait, so if Chess hit, he would have died? Yes, Mason, he would have died. He would have died. So the thing is I didn't get enough pellets to... actually, I don't... You can't... I don't think you can one shot to the arm with a shotgun. I might be tripping. I don't know, honestly. I haven't done any like solidified testing with that idea, but it's the lyrics talking about people being dumbasses. It was chosen because of your commentary due to the stupid questions. I see. I'm gonna be completely honest, Toucan, and I don't have a problem with that, bro. Like I said, this is not terrible music, but I'm not a big fan of it. I don't really pay attention to the lyrics as much as I do just trying to like vibe to the song. When I decide if it's like a good song for me, I like vibe along more than I do listen to the lyrics itself and like the meaning behind it. Gotta be lurking next Wednesday, correct? That would be next Wednesday, yes. Next Wednesday. You can turn it off? No, it's all good, Toucan. It's all good. You requested, and I appreciate you did the 5 gifted. The 5 gifted is a free song request, so you got it. I have to make plans and everything with 2 people, but yeah, the butcher's the most one gives me pain. Oh, dude, once you get used to the game, the butcher's gonna be the easiest one for you. The butcher is the easiest one, I promise you. A nice Christmas Eve stream? Oh yeah, I'll probably even be live on Christmas. I'll probably even stream on Christmas. I think I did stream on Christmas last year too. Unless it's Crown and Cringe, which feels like one shots. Yeah, right. Clown and Cringe. Gotta love it, guys. Gotta love it. But yes, I am doing a giveaway, okay? A lot of you guys are not hopping in the giveaway, which is fine if you don't want to. We have 11 people in the giveaway right now. And one of the benefits to my giveaways, at least as of late, since I'm doing it, including Twitch, Kick, you could go to Kick and get your entries in over there as well. So if you want to double your entries or whatever, if you go to Kick, you can do that as well, all right? I'm gonna hop over to Kick. Mike, I appreciate you, dude. And for those of you who don't know, which the majority of you guys, or not the majority of you guys, but well, yeah, the majority of you guys already have heard me say this a million times, but Kick is kind of like my home base. I'm trying to get partnered over there, and if we can do that, they would pay me hourly. Genuinely. Crazy how many spawn fights I've had today. Probably shouldn't have taken that. Not sure. I don't want to go out too far with no cover. He took the fall damage. That's really the only main reason I took the shot. Otherwise, I would have waited a little more. Might be solo, not hearing anybody else. For you newbies, when you find out someone's solo, you really got to make a decision. Cover the body, burn them, do something. You really have to. Okay, so it's red. Might be Necron or something. Nice shot, bro. Nice shot. Nice shot. Coming around the corner, getting that headshot always feels amazing. Nice shot. Should just be a duo. From what I'm hearing. It's a very nice shot on his end. What I've heard, what I've never heard you say that. I didn't know that, Aura. So yes, guys, Kick is kind of like my home base because they, in my opinion, are the best platform for streamers and viewers. For viewers, you guys have no ads over on Kick. Go back in the stream whenever you want. It's pretty much just like Twitch, copy and paste, but no ads. And it helps me out a lot more than you guys watching on Twitch. Okay, so I'm not saying that I don't appreciate anybody from Twitch. I'm not saying that, but Kick is the best platform, and they pay hourly. So I would really appreciate if you guys could check out the Kick stream and watch over there versus Twitch or YouTube. I know there's Twitch drops going on right now, but after they're done, I'd like to ask if you guys could watch on Kick. I know a lot of people don't like Kick because it gets a lot of bad press, but at the end of the day, it is a very good platform for the content creator and the viewer. And as well, they don't take as much when it comes to the support, right? So when you guys gift subs and sub in general, Twitch takes half of the revenue from like 90% of the 99% of the streamers actually. Twitch or Kick takes 5%. So it's a pretty big difference. It's a pretty big difference. Twitch is out here macking on everyone's fucking revenue, and Kick don't really take anything. So where have you been? What's up, Glenn? I made a beginner's guide in a 70 tips video. Took me about a week to make both of those, so that's where I have been. The trades are absolutely insane in this game. They are, and they seem like they've reverted it almost a little bit. I don't know, I might be wrong in that, but it seems like they've been changed because I'm trading a lot more than usual. I'm back for a second hand question. If Noah, are you interested to see if Post Malone is decent at Hunt? I already know that he's not, so not really. I didn't watch the last stream, but I do know that he's not great at the game. Which, not trying to be a dick or anything, it just is what it is. He's not great at it. He played last year. He had his own event last year. Post Malone's Murder Circus was last year, and now they're doing a rebranded Post Malone's Murder Circus Encore this year. And he had a sponsored stream last year where he played Hunt, and I think he played for like a few hours or something. And yeah, he's not that good. You know what percentage YouTube takes from donos? So from donations, I believe it's 30 or 50%, one of the two. I'm pretty sure it's 50%. I'm pretty sure it's 50%. I might be wrong in that. I might be wrong, but they do take at least 30. If you super chat, they take at least 30%, and I'm pretty sure it's 50. It's been a while since I've looked at it, all right? It's been a while since I've looked at it on YouTube side of things. I don't get a lot of super chats, really ever. Most of the donations and stuff come in gifts, or they go through the stream elements page, which is different than a super chat. Essentially, YouTube offers the ability for you guys to donate with their program, right, which is the super chat. But if you click like one link and go to the stream elements page, with most content creators have the stream elements tipping thing. If you go there, you give all the money to them. So if you use the stream elements tipping, which like I said, most people are gonna have as a content creator, they get all of the money. But YouTube takes a good portion from even donations. If you're super chatting, or there's super chatting and super thanks or something like that. Both of them take good chunks of the revenue. Cactus. That's a good question though, bro. Get a few free points, eh? Does Ursa not drop any traits anymore? She hasn't dropped them the few times I've killed her. We'll go Bruiser. This is nice not having any aim punch. Very nice. Seems like they went back to how they used to be. I think they might have. I've never had trouble with a solo player. I just want to stay very close to them and shoot as soon as they stand. Yeah, solos aren't that detrimental, bro. They're really not. A lot of people complain about solo play, and it's not. They're just mad that a solo got up and outplayed them. They're just mad that they couldn't cover the body, which most of the time, not every time, sometimes it's not, but most of the time, if you can't cover the solo body and you're on top of him and he gets up and kills you, that is a tremendous skill issue, right? If he stands up and you miss your shot, it happens. I've done it before. It happens. I've done it before. But if he stands up and you got a shotgun, you miss your shot, and he stands and kills you, it's not that big of a deal. It's really not. The chances that happen is so fucking low. Most popular folk wouldn't even bother being a genuine player of the games that sponsor them. Oh, what we're talking about? I can appreciate him at least playing, not a fan. Yeah. No, I got you. I think Post Malone's a good artist. Very good artist. Has a lot of good music. I don't really care to listen to most of his stuff, but overall, the truth is that it'll bring in more players. It doesn't matter, right? Like if he's a good artist or not. It'll bring in more players. Probably not as many as it did last year, because the game seems to have lost a lot of popularity. I honestly don't know the future of this game very well. I think it's not looking amazing for the potential. Seems to be, personally, in my opinion, this game seems to be just a very niche game and will never get out of that category. Will always be around like 5 to 30,000 people playing it every day, or concurrent wise, not, you know, total player count, but it's a great game. Obviously, I'm sinking all my life into it. This is my my career at this moment, right? Has been for the last 2 years. Been streaming this game for a year and about a half, a year and 4 or 5 months, and then I've been making YouTube content for 2 years. I haven't been exclusively doing this for 2 years, but yeah. I actually just recently hit my 1 year full-time streaming anniversary, so that's cool. My 1 year streaming anniversary, full-time streaming anniversary. I think Ursa's pool is the same as Meathead's. Okay. People are donating to charity and taking a cut. That's vile. A cut that's vile. People are donating to charity? What do you mean? Are you referring to what I was talking about? People are donating to charity? Oh, yeah, no, it's a charitable thing to donate to a streamer because that's how they make most of their money, right? Charity. Streamers, content creators in general, they provide value, so it's not like a lot of people say, you know, why the fuck would you ever give money to a content creator? Well, Buster, do you not like content? Do you never want to use YouTube? Do you never want to watch a video game be played? Well, if you don't want that, then sure, nobody ever do that. He's at the bottom, I think, eh? Bro, I've been getting a good amount of headies with this gun today. It's almost all my meds on this too. I don't see his body. I need to move. Oh, there he is. Might be solo. Not seeing anybody else out here. We'll cover his body a little bit. Oh, that guy. Oh, shit! Damn it. Nice. That carbine hits like a fucking truck. That scared me, actually. Yeah, he does seem like a good dude, Dalbrax. He does. It's the Guardian Tales of Extraction doomed to never be popular. No, Lightspam, I don't agree with that. I don't. What I think it is Hunt's time period, right? It's the time period, bro. When most people grow up playing video games, right? Or at least our age or older, almost every game that's like your favorite, right? Call of Duty, Halo, those types of games, you're shooting like SMGs, M4s, right? Like you're shooting modern-ish weapons that shoot fast, right? When you're playing Hunt, it's a lot more slow-paced with the weaponry. And obviously, you know, it's not spawn die like Call of Duty's Team Deathmatch, something like that. So a lot of people don't flock to this type of game. They don't. It's not just because it's an extraction game. The extraction is getting a lot more popular, the extraction genre, that is. But this game is just, it's niche, man, because it's set in the 1800s. Black Ops 7 is awful. Yeah, well, it still has a very big player base. I think this game will be fine. Those who play it love it and get hooked. The release of Arc Raiders and soon to be released of PUBG extraction game will take some attention, but this game just grips you when you finally try it. Rash Bringa, thank you very much for following. How we doing today? Don't forget to hop in the giveaway if you're interested. Rash, thank you very much. This game has the potential to be amazing, but they won't invest what they need to invest into it. I don't really think that the potential to blow up could be there. I don't think the potential to blow up and make this one of the mainstream games could be there. I think that no matter what Crytek does, this game's, it's because of the time period. That's my take on it. The time period kind of, it doesn't matter, right? It's also because it's that niche that it can't really die. I see what you're saying. And no, I don't think it's going to die. I never said the game's gonna die. I just said I don't think the future for it to blow up is very likely. And that is true, Dalberex. That is true. The PvP-oriented extraction shooter, this is it. That is true. Because it doesn't have the looting aspect. That is true. Rash, though, where are you coming in from, boss? That is true. That's a good point. I forgot to mention that. As far as Tarkov is concerned and the other extraction shooters, those are looter shooters. This game is not a looter shooter, so it does have the more friendly PvP side of things, right? You can get into fights a lot easier. You don't have to go look for 5 hours to find your kit and find some specific loot or anything like that. That is completely true. Good point. Love this game. Love that this game doesn't have the looting aspect. I don't know what the game would be if it had the looting aspect, because it wouldn't have bosses at that point, right? Here's what I want to say when it comes to this genre. I love this game. I genuinely do. I've been talking about it being a battle royale kind of as a joke, but not really. Like, I really do wish that this was a battle royale. At least had a battle royale mode, and I'm not talking about Soul Survivor. I'm saying strictly a battle royale mode. I think could be really fun in this type of game. But I am very excited, even if it's not a great future and doesn't have a shit ton of things to offer. I am very excited for the future of this game, even if I don't think that it's gonna do that much, right? Like, it'll probably in a year from now be the same hunt, right? Maybe an extra gun, a new event out, but I don't think hunt's gonna change very much from what it is now. However, they did say that they're going to experiment with some game modes, so that could be interesting. Maybe they bring the gunfight that I've been asking for. Maybe if they bring gunfight, guys, if they bring gunfight, Beautiful Light's gonna have a very fucking hard task of getting me off this game. But Beautiful Light is gonna be my next big game, I think. I think it's going to be Beautiful Light. It could be Hunger, but Hunger's not great for solos, so I probably won't be dabbling in a shit ton into Hunger. I'll play it. I am partnered with them, so I will play it, and I'll make some content here and there probably. But I don't think I'm gonna be streaming it all the time. If I do play it a lot, or if I do play it, I'm just not a big fan of the power creep that trios are going to have over solos in that game.
A new
Creepy Paper, thank you very much for following, boss. Are you changing from hunt as a main game? I would hypothetically in a year from now reevaluate that question and get back to you. In a year from now, I will reevaluate with that question, because Beautiful Light, if it comes out on time, right? Beautiful Light is coming into early access next year around this time. And Beautiful Light, for those of you guys who don't know, is going to be a modern extraction shooter, not looter. So it's not going to be like Tarkov. It's going to be just like Hunt. It is going to be just like Hunt. However, they are adding another element. You can play as the anomalies in that game. So if you guys have ever played Evolve, and you do not have to, you can just be the soldier the whole time. You can play as the anomaly in that game if you want to. It's like Dead by Daylight. You know how you can play as the killer and the survivors? There's two modes that go into the same match. You can play as the AI if you want to, or you can play as the players running around the map. And I think that that game has potential to take me away from Hunt fully. I really do. It looks fucking awesome. I know that if you guys look at gameplay, you're probably gonna be a lot more harsh than I am and say, that don't look polished, that don't look, it's still a year from even being early access. And probably 2 years from being fully out. You're the only hunt streamer I like? Well, in a year from now, you might like Beautiful Light too, Yuki. In a year from now, we all might like Beautiful Light. It's gonna be in the same exact lane as Hunt. It's not gonna be like Arc Raiders, which is a different pace that Hunt players are not used to. Gunfight would be more helpful for experience in combat. Oh, dude, it would be so awesome. I love gunfight. I talk about gunfight all the time, and you probably don't even know what gunfight I'm talking about, Mason. I could go down the rabbit hole if a few of you guys want me to explain the gunfight I want. I could do that if you guys want me to. Maybe you do understand what I'm talking about. A lot of people do not. A lot of people do not. They think I'm talking about gun game, which is not what I'm talking about. Evolve mentioned. I didn't play Evolve really ever. Like maybe one time and I sucked. Explain gunfight. Rash. Okay, so gunfight is if you've ever played Call of Duty 2019's Modern Warfare, right? They had a game mode, a limited game mode. In that game, I think it might be in one other Call of Duty, but it's been a while since it's been out. They had a game mode where it was very small maps, right? So think of Bounty Clash right now. Strip half of the map, or strip a fourth of the map, make it a small, you know, like little paintball arena, right? So there's like obstacles. It's a fair map. It's not, you know, one empty field and then one has a building or something. It's a little map, very small map, so you can't, you know, run away to extract. There's none of that. You get like 45 seconds. It's duos or trios or whatever you want to do, whatever the developers want to do. They could even do solos. And it's a 1v1 or 2v2 scenario, right? So you get in, you spawn in with a random loadout, and the first team to kill both of the other teammate or enemies wins that round. And you play to like 5 rounds, or you play to like 3 or 4 wins, right? So much fucking fun. I'm telling you, this game. Woo! Woo! Bounty Clash, I would never, ever, ever think about playing Bounty Clash again if Gunfight was in this. I would never, ever, 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 ever. And I think a lot of people would feel the same. Bounty Clash is shit compared to what a gunfight could be. I'm not even kidding you. The reason why I say that is because Bounty Clash has the very prominent camping extract thing. You can still be a sniper with a Mosin fucking 300 million meters off. You can still, you know, camp the boss lair and not move with your shotgun. You can take your loadout that you want. This gunfight says fuck you and your loadout. You're using a damn Derringer. You're using the damn Springfield Compact with explosive ammo. But the thing is everybody in the game is using it. So it's not just one fuck that is using the shitty loadout, right? It's so much fun. I'm telling you, if I was a Crytek partner, a very big one, like the big dogs in the space, I would be emailing Crytek every day. Hey, I'm telling y'all really need to get on this. Y'all really need to get on this. Y'all really need to get on this. And I might be able to get it into the game at that point, but you know, we got a while to go till we get there, so. You went completely off Arc Raiders? What do you mean I went completely off Arc Raiders? I played it for like 2-3 streams in a row during the server slam, and I'm not playing it anymore. I think that's what you mean. No, I'm not. It's a good game, I like it, but I'm not a big fan of the third person or the long TTK. I'd prefer to be able to shoot somebody a few times and kill them. I really hate when games have long TTKs. Where am I going, bro? I'm hunting down shots while I'm talking and I'm not going to the boss lair. But the boss lair don't really have any crazy close extracts, so whatever, we fucking ball. Gunfight sounds great, bro. It is, Cactus. It is, bro. That would be class. What do you mean that would be class? Okay, well, we got people at the bounty lair. I'll just go back there then. I thought it was like team deathmatch. Nope, 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 nope. No team deathmatch. This is like literally 45-second rounds. You gotta fucking hunt down that other team and they gotta do it to you too. And if you don't, in Call of Duty, they did it. They put a flag in the middle of the map if neither team was dead by the 45 seconds. And then you had a few seconds to cap the flag. And then if nobody got it, then you both lost the round. Would you still stream Hunt sometimes? No. I don't know. One of the things when it comes to content creation is it's better to focus on one game than rather than playing multiple. So I would probably try and focus all my energy on one game, like I do with Hunt, right? Like you guys don't see me ever play any other games. In my 1 year and like 4 or 5 months playing this, I have probably streamed 2 to 3 hours of Dread Hunger. I streamed 2 streams worth of Arc Raiders. And then I did switch to Tarkov for about a month. So I had like a month worth of streaming Tarkov. Other than that, every fucking stream I've ever had, I did play. Okay, I might have played for like 2 hours on Dead by Daylight when we were waiting for one of the events to go live. I played Scribble a little bit. Literally, Hunt has had 99.9% of my stream time in the last year and 4 months. And that is because I understand the dynamic as a content creator. You kind of have to focus on one game. And I would probably just focus mainly on Beautiful Light if I think it's worth it. If I like it enough and think it's worth it, I'll switch off the game. However, that's not going to be very easy because switching from any game to another game, even if it's similar, is not going to be easy. And the communities don't really, they don't translate, right? As a content creator, when you start out, you kind of pick between 2 things. Do you want to be a variety streamer or content creator? Or do you want to be somebody who gets probably more viewers but only plays one game and can't play anything else? If I went to play any other game, it'd be a fraction of my views and everything across the board, which wouldn't suffice. So, play Hunt like literally every time. I don't play any other games as far as streaming. But yeah, I don't know, Yuki. It'll depend. If Beautiful Light seems like a good game but not a great one, then I'll probably just try and throw it into the content, but not make it my main game. So it just completely depends. A Survivor with 50 players. I would love a battle royale, bro. Genuinely, I really want a battle royale in this game. That would be my most played fucking mode, that's for sure. It's better to experience trending new game every couple months than to come back to Hunt, I suppose. Yeah, Bane. I don't think that you would even need to bring a hunter, right? It should just give you a hunter. But I get what you're saying. Welcome back, Bane. Support you whatever you play. I watch you for you. I'm not opposed to checking out Beautiful Light at all, but the weapons of this game is my biggest attraction. No, I get you. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. A lot of people feel that way, bro. A lot of people feel that way about Hunt. That's why it has the loyal fan base. Even though it's not big, it is a loyal fan base. What do you guys think about Thunder Shower? It hasn't been back for super long. Or it hasn't been back super long. What do you guys think about it? I've played it the first iteration that it had. And I like it, but it seems like one of the time of days that should just be like very minimal. Like I don't get why it happens. It seems like a good amount of the time. Like why? Like the new wetness effect? Yeah, it is pretty cool, I suppose. Oh, he's on the roof. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Ah, he's on the back side. I'm kind of screwed. What the fuck, bro? Are you serious? Hit him in the foot? Ah, damn, unfortunate. Whatever, 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 whatever. Unfortunate. But like Tarkov, it seems like every game is raining and it gets old, so if we don't hit that level, I can live with it. It's just too much. I don't know how I feel about it. I guess if I didn't seem so random, it'd be okay. Oh, the rain. Yeah, I was a little confused at first. I was a little confused. Okay. Didn't know there was another one hiding. The dude dropped off the roof. He wasn't necessarily hiding. He was on the roof. Flying hunter, I know, right? Ah, that sucks, bro. There's another gripe I have though. The fucking penny shot Derringer. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I hate that shit, man. I hate the fact that somebody can have a rifle in their loadout and simultaneously a shotgun at the same time. I know I do with my Lamat, but I mean, the Lamat is the only gun that you can do that with, right? Without Quartermaster. You literally can't get a shotgun in your loadout unless you use the Lamat, if your primary is a rifle. Which they probably should nerf the Lamat shotgun because it is really good. So I wouldn't be mad if they did that. It would suck, but it is, at the end of the day, I would be a hypocrite to say that it doesn't kind of count as that. But the fucking penny shot Derringer, man, that shit is trash. That's true. Yeah. The drilling, that's true. And the Lamat, yeah, true. Use Shredder. I gotta get him, bro. The Lamat is a lot of fun to use. Okay. Hoping next year we get snow for winter season. That would be nice. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. I would love to see that. I'd love to see that. Unfortunate though. Chat, if anybody's interested in the giveaway, don't forget to hop in, okay? To me, I'm more scared of players who use the bow than the ones that use a rifle or a shotgun. They don't mess around. True. The bow is fucking detrimental, bro. The bow is rough to play against. The bow is rough as fuck, bro. Try to help me. Also, just because I'm kind of in my creative mind lately, obviously I made some videos and stuff. If anybody has any good ideas as far as like overall brand, right? Like what I could maybe come out with a specific type of thumbnail or anything like that just wants to like let me know some cool ideas, I'd be completely open to hearing them. I just want to let y'all know that. Might sound stupid. Most people don't say that right to their community, but if anybody has any cool ideas, don't be afraid to reach out. Be like, yo, you should do something like this. I love these types of like conversations, and I love like graphic design, you know, the editing's fun. Anything I can add to my videos. We're gonna let the first dude at least go past. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I missed the shot. Damn it, bro. Dicks! Fuck. Giant beetles. I have an idea. Extra challenging game. Play with Yuki and try to actually get a win. Oh, Lord. Community day ain't far off. I'll probably have 2 of them. I need a break with this trading bullshit. How many trades is that today? The hell's up with their loadouts, man? Rash, howdy, boss. How we doing? I know you've already been here, but that's like my little howdy. Bounty Clash has become a sweatbox. It has, bro. That's another reason why I don't fucking play it. All the sweaty fucking Mosen McGee's play that shit, and it's boring as shit, man. That's where I feel the most like, oh, why the fuck is this dude in my lobby? Is Bounty Clash. In Siege, they were playing VIP Yuki. Try to keep Yuki alive for the whole round and win as well. I see ya. I see ya. I see what you're saying. Dicks. Free Fire God, bro, for real. Maybe you can make a challenge video playing only quad Derringer. That would be hard. That's true. That would be difficult. That is not easy. Bounty clans. Bounty clans. Okay. That's something. You should be giving that. She mad at me? You should be giving that idea to Crytek, not me, man. Go get him! Go get him, Buster! She got a damn bat? I didn't hear the bat, actually. Might be solo, so we gotta kind of cover. Nope, not solo at all. We gotta back up. She threw that right on her buddy. Not good. She could have threw it over and pushed me back further. Or just headshot me, bro. Everybody's out here with the heady daddies, man. Nice shot, bro. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. We move on, eh? I played the last 2 days and have yet to go to the circuit. Bro, really? How many hours have you sunk in? Would have to be a Derringer and Penny Derringer? Probably, yeah. Play Clash all last event? Bro, I got super cooked. It's all good, though. It's all good. It's all goody. Mike, thanks for the GG, bro. Thanks for the GG, man. Well, did this to me. It was 2 hours and he triggered the immolator and the hive on me and let me die. Oh. Oh. Bad teammate alert. Bad teammate alert. That's essentially what you're telling me, right? Wait a second. I ordered something off of Amazon, and I get a message saying, "Hello, I'm trying to deliver your Amazon package. My name is blah 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 blah. I am your Amazon delivery driver for today. Please select the Amazon thank you for a $5 tip from Amazon to me. Thank you so much." Wait, what? That's not a scam because it's literally on the Amazon app, but why the fuck am I tipping Amazon drivers? What the fuck? Why the... That's not... It's on the Amazon app, bro. Maybe it is a scam. I don't know. I mean... Why the... Do they have, like, people like DoorDash and shit for Amazon? It does sound sus, but maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. I mean, let me see. I just don't understand. Like, the delivery driver? Dead Zombie, what's up, dude? Dead Zombie had a year too. Dead Zombie, how we doing, bro? Thank you very much for the support, man. That is 30, and I keep forgetting to do the wheel spins. Okay,
that's a whole year already.
Bruh, we got a baby and we already had a baby and we're having another one. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I ain't tipping nobody that's fucking like, bro, what? Like, what? I ordered something off Amazon. Why the fuck am I tipping the driver? That don't make any sense. It's not like I'm door dashing the stuff. Amazon delivery drivers are insanely overworked and undercompensated. They might be, but I don't think that this is from like one of the drivers from the vans. I feel like this makes it sound like it's somebody who is like working with Amazon and they have their own car and they're like doing a DoorDash essentially, but just for Amazon. That's what that makes it sound like. Wait, you were too lazy to go out and get it? If you're talking to me about what I got off of Amazon, that's a trash take, bro, because Amazon, like, I don't think you're talking to me. I get the sentiment. I think I think that you're talking about the sentiment, which I agree with. If you do order something, you should tip if it is something like that. In general, okay. I thought you were coming at me. I'm like, bro, using Amazon and having to tip the delivery driver is crazy, dude. You should not have to tip off of Amazon. I don't care what anyone says. But well, I don't know how that works. I guess I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. If you order something off of Amazon, I assume that it comes in like a box going through the warehouse, and that's the type of shit you're dealing with. Do they actually have drivers that aren't the box truck drivers that come to your house and deliver things? I don't think I've ever dealt or met anybody that does that or knows about that. That being said, Amazon drivers all work for a third-party company dispatcher, not Amazon itself. Bro, that can't be true. That can't be true. You're telling me all the Amazon box trucks that go around that you see, they're not actually working for Amazon? That can't be true. That can't be true. We must be talking about something different. There's no way that's true. Ain't no way, bro. I guarantee you they go to the Amazon warehouse to pick up their trucks. Wait, really? Most of the drivers of Amazon are independent. Bro, I'm talking about the box truck drivers. The people that have, and they're not box trucks. They're not box trucks. That's like UPS. They're vans. They're Amazon vans. You're telling me that those people don't work for Amazon. They work for a different company? Is that the case? Really? They work for Amazon? Wait, I'm confused, bro. You just said they don't, and now you're saying they do. Yeah, dude, it's an Amazon logo. Amazon hires dispatch fleets that hire drivers. Well, that's news to me. Which in general, nobody. They got Amazon vest on. They got Amazon on their... Why would the drivers have Amazon vest on? I don't understand that. Why would the drivers have Amazon vests? Truck drivers doing long hauls don't get to... I agree, that's true. Tip culture gotta go. It's 2026, almost pay people. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And here's the thing, right? I tip pretty decently, I'd say, like, I try my best. I don't do things that offer or that need tips very often. But if I ever have a pizza delivery driver or something like that, I try to tip as best I can. And I'll tell you one thing I wouldn't ever tip for is going to Subway and getting a sandwich. I don't get why I'm paying the person behind the counter a tip who's gonna be there making sandwiches regardless. Like their job, and they get a decent hourly wage. Not great, not great. You're not making buku bucks working at Subway, but you get paid, you know, anywhere from $15 to $20 an hour. Why the fuck would I tip you to make my order? You're not bringing it to me. You're not my waitress, my waiter, or anything. Why? I don't understand none of that stuff. Tipping a delivery driver, I understand. That's fine. But when it's an Amazon delivery driver, I think that's kind of stupid. Now, I'm not completely understanding the flex thing that you're talking about. If it's like different, then that I guess is different. But at the same time, I'm buying something off of Amazon. It's not telling me, oh, this isn't being delivered by Amazon. It's being delivered by some Joe Schmo. Used to work for Subway back when... Nice. That should kill. Boom. He's our necroing. Guess we'll just go and shoot at his head. Can't hit this chick. He ducked me. I thought we were trading. I thought we were trading. Is there a 4-shot? That don't really matter. I gotta heal. Yeah. Fanning? Bro's got fucking fanning. Or got fanning back there. When did you take hardcore mode off? Well, today actually. Unfortunately, I love hardcore mode. And I genuinely only want to play hardcore mode. I don't like this game as much, which is not a big deal, right? But I love playing hardcore mode in this shit. It's so much fun. Bro, I thought that was a heady. Bro, I'm getting so many headshots today with this. Come on, get out your beetle. Where are you? Is he in the tower? Oh, he definitely is if he's flying back that way. Oh? I think he is. I can't tell though. Let's back up. Hardcore is so much fun, dude, and it is the best, in my opinion, the best way to play this game and watch this game. Unfortunately, though, I'm making beginner content, and I just figured I might as well, you know, not handicap the viewers from trade incoming. Woo! That's another half lobby down, boys. I'd prefer if the viewers didn't have to, you know, sit here and be like, well, should I go watch somebody else because no aura fucking has his HUD off? So that's the main reason why I'm like, okay, well, it would, I guess, make sense. So you're used to not playing it with hit markers? True, true. Rash, don't meow at me. Why are you meowing at me? Come on, Buster. So does that mean there's a, nah, that beetle probably was from the chick, right? You should learn what Domino's does to incentivize more tipping. They raise the base price of delivery fees, hoping to narrow down the cheapos in theory. Well, that would make sense, right? Like, I guess if you're willing to pay the price for the stuff and it was already baked in and they were gonna pay them more, then that's fine. If people, you know, if they're paying for it, they understand what they're getting into. Oh shit, so there's another beetle. There might be a team in the tower, or a dude in the tower. Look at my beetle. Bruh. There we go. I got so much ammo, I really don't care. Expect to add the hell out of no HUD, bro. It's so much fun. I don't care if you play with HUD or without, do your thing. Yeah, I know, but the newcomers that eventually will be here, I don't want them to feel like, hey, I have to, you know, I have to watch this dude who is telling me he's beginner friendly, but he's not actually doing anything beginner friendly when it comes to the, what am I saying? My gameplay, right? Like I make it a harder time for them. So I'm like, eh, I guess, fine. I'll turn the thing back on. Bruiser's really good. I guess we'll get this, but I kind of want to, I don't really want to use it because I will ruin this game, hypothetically. I'll ruin this game from being decent content from a specific theme. So I don't really want to use any other guns until the game's over. Wait, what did I just say with explosives? Like beetles in the city. Okay, you said there are the cheapos in theory, bringing you people with more money and more willing to tip. I have corporate manager explain this to me. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't know they were doing that, and I also didn't know. Bro, I can't hit. They definitely know I'm a solo now. They didn't earlier. In a bad spot there with like half HP. I think it was best I'd dip. I'll fight them again. I think you made it hard for yourself, but as a viewer I don't feel like it affects me, especially because you explain a lot. True, but I mean, just I don't know.
A soul from the auralist.
Rash, thank you very much for the sub, bro. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Guys, there is a giveaway going on right now as well. If you're interested, it's free for everybody on YouTube or Twitch or Kick. Okay, if you're on Twitch or Kick, you can hop in. Feel free to hop in, guys. And obviously, we got drops going on over on Twitch right now. Thank you once again, Rash. I really do appreciate that. I feel like there was a dude in the tower. I'm gonna rotate. Buff Beetle, bro. Beetles don't need to do anything more than they do. Sorry, my missus made me send the meow. Nah, you're cool. You're cool. I like joking with people. No, making it serious. There's a lot of people who I say that to when it's like their first time doing it, and I'm pretty confident they get like, oh shit, he's serious. I'd say I'm like the biggest jokester that you're gonna come across in the hunt space. Not that I have good jokes or anything, but I like to think I do, and I joke all the time. Buff wetness of buff wetness effect. Do people take it seriously? Sometimes people do, but I understand. You know, it's the first time of them meeting me or whatever, and I'm like super serious about it because I really want it to, you know, seem a certain way. And yeah, they do take it serious. Sometimes. Most of the time it's chill. Not every time. Relentless ain't gonna be great, but I could spend it, and that might help me a little. Ah, fuck. 3 points. Ah, fine. Fuck it. We'll do it. Not great. Relentless is not great for a solo, but it's not terrible either, I guess. Ah, there's gotta be a guy up in that tower playing with his beetle. Okay, I didn't hear the meow. I think I was talking. Yuki, please don't fucking meow at me. Sniper Dom, what's up, Sniper Dom? How you doing, boss? Sniper Dom, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. Where did you come in from? Let me know. Also, if anybody's recently found my channel from the latest videos I've put out with the beginner guides and stuff, let me know if you're one of them. I'd love to know if we got some new people in chat that haven't seen the stream or the content before, that found me through my newest videos. I'd love to know. You probably heard me. Can you explain the Beatles in this game, why everyone hates it? Yes. See inside. Just in case they pick up bounty skin, I guess this probably wasn't the greatest play. Let's go, chat. Played the game for 5 hours. No one used it on me, so I'm lucky, I guess. Well, so let me explain the good old beetles, okay? So there's 3 different types of beetles. Thank you very much, Bang. Thank you for the round of applause. I appreciate it, chat. I appreciate it. There's 3 different types of beetles in this game, okay? You can fly all of them up to 150 meters away from your hunter. There's no timer or anything like that. You can stay in them as long as you want, essentially. You just can't go further than 150 meters. And there's 3 different types. There's a choke, a stalker, and a fire. The fire is pretty self-explanatory. It just lights things on fire or ignites with a, you know, a little bit of a flame. And then it does about, I think it does like 50 damage, right? So it could take away, or I don't know how much damage it does. Not 50, maybe a little less than 50. I don't remember how much damage. I think it's 50. I think it's 50. Am I tripping? I don't know, but the Stalker Beetle blows up and applies a bleed and a poison effect and does about 50 damage as well. And then the Choke Beetle is just a choke bomb, essentially. So you can fly it around and put a choke wherever you want. So if your teammates are burning, if there's a fire somewhere, you can put out the fire with the Choke Beetle. I mean, you can use it to obscure vision if you want to revive someone on the other side of it or something. But overall, it's the weakest one. So that should be all you need to know about the beetles. And actually, I do believe in my newest beginner guide, I didn't talk about beetles. I didn't talk about beetles, I don't think. So I do apologize if I missed that in the guide. Wait, I looted all of them, right? I didn't loot all of these guys though, right? Oh, I did. Did I? There was 2 over here, right? I did. I don't know, whatever. Love your videos, man. Watched most of your YouTube channel. Just started playing about a month ago. Keep going with the excellent content and tips. Sniper, I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much, man. That means a lot to me. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Genuinely means a lot. Oh, wait. I can get Blade Mancer. What am I doing? The fire one burned me 2 bars. Okay. It does do 50. It does do 50 then. Okay. Sweet. I don't... But the reason you might be like, well, how does this dude not know? How does this dude not know or whatever? The reason I forget... Wait, oh, Blade Mancer is too. The reason I forget is because they changed the fire beetles and the stalker beetles to not be found in game anymore. Last event, they took it out so you can only buy them and then bring them into the game, and almost nobody did that. They only had choke beetles that you could find in the game, so I didn't remember. But they also just reverted that this update, so you can now find fire and choke beetles in the game. You live on YouTube right now? I am, yes, I am. I am on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the moment. Necro. No, if you got to say they make cute noises. They do if you inspect them. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. Also, if you do hop over to the YouTube, anybody, please leave a like on the stream. That would help out tremendously. So please, please, please do that if you can. It's not much damage, but if a team is pushing you or someone using a beetle, that might be stressful. No, it will. It will. Yeah, even the choke beetle, you know, that doesn't do a lot of damage. It'll cause a little bit of chaos. No. The stalker beetle and the fire beetle are very powerful. To get rid of a third of your health just by flying over to you, that is pretty bad, bro. I think it shouldn't be in the game, honestly, or it needs to be tweaked heavily. Jeez Louise, if I could only speak, right? Beetles have the best inspect in the game. That's true, they do. They do. That's a pretty cool inspect. Actually, no, I think the Scott Field now has the best one. The new inspect animation for the Scott Field is super fire, bro. Especially with the new pings. Love the bats. The new ping that's funny. Long live nose boops. Does he boop him on the nose? Yeah, no, the new Scott Field is, he spins the revolver on his fingers. I think everyone will agree that that's probably the best fucking inspect in the game. Bro has so many saw blades on him. I can't pick him up, really? Gimme my ammo, blammo, jammo. Really love the new pings they added, very useful, and the bat one is too cute. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I'm glad they did that. I like the PAX clap. The PAX clap is fun, I guess, but kind of annoys me. I forgot I had fanning. Just in case Noah didn't see my troll, I'm gonna say it one more time. Hey, first and foremost, I want you guys to know you guys can put the same message multiple times if I'm missing it. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I know how it feels where you're like, do I say that again? Do I say that again? Bold Space, thank you very much, bro, for the sub or the gift. I really appreciate that, dude. Okay, let me update this and then I'll read the rest of your message. Sorry. Thank you, bro. I really do appreciate that, man. Okay, so you're saying Or not Volt's face. Double Rex says, now we need to a dry status effect on sunny days where you fast burn from incendiary ammo and have to use a water bottle to give you 5 minutes immunity to dry status effect at a cost of noise. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Thanks, though. I'm good, though. Thanks, man. Nah, for real. I appreciate that, Volt's face. Thank you, dude. How's the stream? Mine is down. It shouldn't be down, Georgie. It's going good, man. How are you? You're not able to see me or hear me right now? Is that the case? When I play with you next, I will PAX clap the entire game. I am probably going to do a community day since I've missed the last few, and I really do apologize for that. I'll probably do a community day maybe Friday and Sunday. I'll try and do 2 days of community day since I have specifically or sincerely screwed you guys over in the last few community days. Like I said, but I wasn't streaming in general, right? So it's not like intentional. I was making the videos, of course, so not for all of the reasons I missed. You fucker, Volt's face. I thought there was a dude in front of me. God damn, bro. Yeah, I think the water bottles are pretty cool. I had the idea of a bucket of water, but these work. No, you did get me with the Winfield. Also, guys, I am doing a giveaway, all right? I am doing a giveaway, so hop into it if you're interested. Estimation point DLC for the details. Never lucky. I should have went to Lock Bay while that was happening. My apologies, chat. My apologies. But yeah, guys, don't forget to hop in the giveaway, all right? Anybody can hop in on Twitch or Kick. Don't meow at me, Rash. God damn, man. Everybody be meowing at me. I'm like, bruh. I'm like, bruh. Don't meow at me. Don't meow at me. What's up, Dustin? How you doing, bro? Yo, how goes the hunts? Dude, these games are really good today. I'm having really good games today, bro. How you doing, Dustin? Good to see you, man. Bullet grubber are gonna be really useful, but take it. I will fucking meow. No, you won't. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Well, that's too damn bad. I'm all right. Thanks for asking. I've really been enjoying the shredder. Yeah, it is very nice. I like it. In comparison to what it was, very balanced. In my opinion. I agree that it is very nice. Very, very nice. Got 3 pledges. Gotta go to extract anyways, eh? Might as well hit that cash, Reggie. And get Blade Mancer. Or Blade Mancer first. I suppose we could take this and potentially get enough. The tower don't work anymore? Is that another bug? Is that another bug we got going on, Crytek? Been a Haymaker Shredder main for days now? Okay. Haymaker and Shredder. Can you turn off these little tips? they're so annoying. Is there any way to turn them off? Is there a guy on me? Or a zombie? Is there any way to turn off the fucking tips? Is that in game maybe? I'm pretty sure you can turn them off, but it's not. Show event interaction hints. Okay. Item details. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. Just cluttering up my screen, bruh. Yeah, sweet. All right, there we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are the current bugs? Are there current bugs? It seems like the tower card isn't working. That's the second time I've done it and it hasn't done anything. Is Steam messing up? Why? My stream is good. Grim, what's up, dude? My stream's good. Hey, chat, can we get a A-OK on Kick and Twitch? Or YouTube would be nice as well. If not, a big deal if not, but can we get a Kick and Twitch confirmation that the stream looks good? It seems to be working good on my phone for Kick. I don't know what the rest is looking like though. Hey, okay, thank you, Rash, appreciate it. Bane, thank you. Revenant, thank you, thank you.
Look at my beetle.
Same on YouTube. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you. I'm not looking at your beetle, Yuki. Looks good for you on both. Appreciate it, Dustin. Thank you, man. Stream looks good, but there have been a few sync issues. I have to reload the stream in Twitch every hour. Bro, in Twitch? Is anybody else having that issue? Let me know. Has anybody on Twitch's side of things had that issue in the last, well, today, I should say. No? Okay. Interesting. Game won't load up because Steam has me offline even though I'm using internet. Guess the Steam update. That's usually Tuesday. It is Tuesday. I start streaming on Wednesday, so I don't know why for a second I thought today was Wednesday. It's Tuesday. Okay, sweet. Tuesday. Alan, what's up, dude? Good to see you, bro. How we doing? Okay, you guys are saying no, that it's not doing that? Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. This has been a long game, but we got like at least 7, 8, 9 kills, probably 6, 7. Yeah, 6, 7 kills, you know. So me and you have similar PAX clips, by the way. What do you mean? Oh, the one I put out today. You're talking about? You got another? You got a clip like that, dude? Bro, that's hype. Getting those clips is fucking fire, man. It wasn't 3 straight shots, but almost 3 straight shots with 3 straight headies. That's fucking fire. You didn't say 6, 7, hell no. I just did. I just did. Six, 7. That was funny. Did I already loot? I don't even know. Whatever. We're not worrying about loot. We're not worrying about loot. Let's just get out with the stuff. Got to get Blade Mancer for this loadout, which is right here. Then we can spend 1 on the. We'll do crack shot. Reduce sway for this, I think. All headies. Nice, Grim. He says I'll unfollow. All right. I didn't plan on. Mad Jesus. Thank you very much for the community sub. How are we doing, Mad Jesus? Thank you, thank you. I'm old school. 69 is better, I suppose. I suppose. 6, 7. Mad Jesus, thank you very much for the gift. I really do appreciate that. The stat tracking is off because I hit someone further than 127 meters. Are you saying the stat tracking as of this update is off? Because if you don't know, Grim, the stat tracking only works for this update. A lot of the things are reset to this update, apparently. Jackal, what's up, dude? That doesn't make any sense, actually, because my Lamat kills are at 300 and some, which I have way more Lamat kills than that. I know I do. I've used the Lamat religiously. Not religiously, but very often. for a while, bro. In my time playing this game, there's no way I only have 360 something fucking, or 70 something, whatever it was. I don't know, but they said that the trackers were supposed to reset, so. Jackal, thank you for the 100 bits. If you would like to spend that with the tips or bits menu, check the panels, okay? You can obviously spend up to 100 bits worth if you want. Thank you very much, Jackal. I really do appreciate it, bro. And how are you doing, man? I have more than 44 sparks. Yeah, exactly. I heard from Rakta that the last patch implemented tracker. Ah, so it's going off of the last event. Okay. That might make sense. That might be the case. 2 gift subs allow you to obtain the hunter. That is true, Alan. That is true. If you guys have gifted up to 2 subs for any of the streamers that you've been watching, you will get that hunter. That is true. Very solid hunter as well. Unfortunate that you have to pay for him, but I don't make the rules. Wait, how many kills was that? That was kind of a low-ish MMR lobby. 12 kills. Another 12 kill banger. God damn, chat. Not bad. Not bad.
A soul from the Auralus.
What do we got? Jackal, thank you very much for the gift, bro. Thank you, dude. Guys, I really appreciate the support today, okay? I really do. Thank you very much. And for those of you guys who waited until I went live to give the subs for the drops, I'm not throwing shade on anybody who didn't. I completely understand it, and I would have done the same. But I understand. It makes sense, okay? But for those of you guys who waited, I really appreciate it, all right? It means a lot to me. Thank you guys. Genuinely. Okay? It's not the end of the world if you didn't. I don't, you know, you can do whatever you want, but I really do appreciate it. God, dude, we have 30 some fucking, that's crazy. And I got 2 slots. Guess we go quartermaster. And somebody wanted me to do Obre's drum. If this would get rid of it. I'll do that. All right, and then the last thing we're putting here, I guess we're gonna do Empress. Actually, fuck. We're gonna get rid of Relentless. We're gonna get Empress, and it's gonna fill up something else. So yeah, we'll do that. Anything for the top buster being back. I really appreciate it, Frizzle. Thank you for the continued support from you, especially, man. I really do appreciate you. Trust me, worth it. I got good one too. Yeah, Volt asked me like twice, when is Noah streaming? I'm waiting for him. Bro, I do appreciate it, man. I do. On that 100, do you get a code or does it drop in your account? It should be in your account. It should be in your account, Alan. It should be in your account. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Bro, Bane, you didn't just say that, man. What the fuck, dude? He says we got head taker when we get head giver. I was like, how am I supposed to know, bro? Yeah, he asked you. Was he asking you? That's funny. I mean, you watch. Maybe you know, you would have listened that I wasn't going to be streaming the first few days. I don't know. Buff Mosen. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Lulu Fleshlight cried. That's crazy, man. He's really out here. Lulu Fleshlight. Diabolical. Feels weird not being able to pull up the map and like rotate. Guess I do have Blade Mancer, right? Oh yeah, I have to put that fucking good game last. I have to put that last good game into a folder. Oh, we got people here. Bro, come on, man. I thought they were both gonna follow behind the guy. So I was waiting.
A soul from the Oralist pack is ascending.
Alan, thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much for the gift. God damn. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much for the support, bro.
A soul from the Oralist pack.
Shit.
Is ascending.
He's like, I'm getting that, Hunter. Thank you, dude. For some reason, my stream deck is having some issues, so I have to manually change the number. But my counter doesn't work, and my Spotify thing doesn't work anymore on my stream deck. I have no idea why that is the case. If anybody else has a stream deck and knows... Bro, you didn't just do that, man. Oh, wow. This fucking little thing. I promise. I'm not that bad at the game. Whoa, what am I hearing? That's not somebody. That was the, Thank you once again, Alan. I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you. You don't stream and things get broken? Classic? That happens all the time. That happens all the time, actually. Yeah, it does. You know what? Something that we haven't tested today. Mackenzie and Gingy are the main.
Soul from the Oralist pack.
Bruh, Bane! Wait, Bane. Don't tell me you waited. There ain't no way Bane waited. Ain't no way Bane waited. I don't believe it. Take my money, Amazon bastards. Thank you very much, Bane. I really appreciate it, dude. You're gonna go to sleep? You gotta wake up in a few hours? Wow. Crazy. Insane.
Hunter.
Ghostface jump scares. Howdy. How we doing? Where are we coming in from? All right, Yuki, have a good night. Appreciate you for being here. Genuinely. Thank you for being a part of the community. We'll see you around. Have a good night. Need to wake up in 5 hours. That's rough. I hate getting less than like 6-7 hours of sleep. I didn't mean to do that. I promise. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I promise. If you answered, I'm sorry, but we were doing longer. Are we doing longer streams for drops? Yes, we are. If I have a good crowd, I'll stream for a longer time. But yes, we are streaming longer. I don't know what time I'm gonna get off today. I don't know. Normally I stream till 5, but I showed up almost 2 hours late anyway, so gotta put in that time, right? But yeah, we'll be streaming at least until 8 o'clock, so another hour and a half. I don't know about 6 more hours. Probably shouldn't be coming from this angle. I don't know about 6 more hours. I kind of want to watch the Knicks game tonight. I really want to watch the Knicks game tonight, actually. But I haven't been streaming, so But once I get to 8 o'clock, it'll be around 6 hours, which will be 1 hour more than my normal schedule. So Ghostface says, hello, taking a break from Hunt for now. I need a little break from the last game. How did the last game turn out for you, Ghostface? And thank you very much for following, man. Where are you coming in from? Shit, did I just see a dude? You know what? Do I take the Necro? Nah. Pacers is better than Knicks, bro. This year, holy fuck, bro. They're so ass, the Pacers. Mainly because they lost their best, their best player, and then like their second or third best player. I think their second best player. Miles Turner is a good player. 3 deaths. 4 deaths in the last 30 seconds. Is it just 2? You have all drops? Okay, I got you. I'm here all night? Rash, I appreciate that. Oh, there's 3. Probably get a Necro or some bullshit. You chill with that uppercut. They're getting him up. Let's go, team down, boys. Let's go. Her hair, her head, whatever it was, barely sticking. Sticking for the blicking, eh? Let's go, chat. There's another team? God damn, bro. The Chariot. Ooh. I'm gonna pop Chariot and bounce, honestly. I don't like having the bounty on my head. I fucking hate that shit. Now let's pop Chariot and bounce. Get the hell out of here. Should be a few bodies, I guess, inside as well to loot. Just for the event, eh? Might as well. One more. GG, well played. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Dustin. Really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for complimenting. She was really only Dustin. Nobody else likes me, apparently. I don't know. GG. Okay, there goes Rash. Appreciate you, Rash. Lurk, be back in a bit. All right, Bolts. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for stopping by today and supporting, bro. I really do appreciate it. All right, let's hop out. Damn. You're telling me that don't ricochet and hit the thingy? G fucking G for sure, bro. I mean, we only fought one team, but it's all good. We should probably take this. We're gonna get Catalyst and Berserker, which is cool. We're cool with that. However, is Crackshot really worth it in this loadout? I'm not getting any benefit from hip other than hip firing, right? Reduce spread. Is it reduce spread or reduce sway? I think it's reduce spread. Or reduce sway. Oh, wait. Reduce sway for weapons. Does that mean, okay, wait. Reduce sway for weapons and increase zoom level. Is that saying that it's both of the things for only rifles and pistols with stocks? I think that's what that means, right? Reduce sway for weapons and increase zoom level for rifles. No. It's separate, right? It's saying all weapons that aren't shotguns or sawed-off variants are reducing sway. That's what it's saying. There's two separate things right there, right? I thought it was, for some reason, I thought it was spread. Let me get this footage situated. Okay. Got a level 50 hunter out here, lit. Okay, so yeah, it would be good. It would be good. We can take another Empress if we have a bunch. Yeah, this is a good loadout. We'll take another Empress. And then we got to get rid of some traits. New old stock, what's up, dude? Good to see you, bro. Can you stop cooking, bro? Usually I'm not. I have to take a nap for work, but before I go, what weapons should I choose that are easy to use for my next gameplay? I recommend you use the Marathon, bro. I think that's a very good gun. It's not the most easily usable, I guess, or easy to use. However, I recommend it. It's cheap and it's very efficient. Just make sure you're taking the Iron Eye trait, which allows you to stay aim down sight in between shots, and your front and rear sight don't move around too much. So I highly recommend this rifle if you're taking a rifle. If you want another good rifle, the Vetterli is a very solid beginner one, I'd say. And then if you're looking at shotguns, I think the Romero or the Rival. The Rival's going to be a double barrel, but its spread's not great, so you're not going to one tap it the same distance as the Romero. But the Romero is a single shot shotgun, so it's going to be a lot more difficult for newbies who only have one shot. Centennial's a good one. It is. Centennial's a good one. Iron Eye is going to be beneficial on all of those, except the shotguns. Okay, so we got to get rid of a trait or two.
Hunter.
Rash, thank you very much for following on Kick. I really do appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Rash. Okay, we got to get rid of something. Fuck, man. Because I'd like to have Beast Face as well. All right, we're gonna do it. Actually, no, that would mean that I don't need the pistol. Does it reduce sway for my uppercut? Reduce sway for weapons and increase zoom level on iron sights for rifles and pistols with stocks. Excludes shotguns and sawed-off variants. So my uppercut would be good, right? I can use an uppercut and have reduced sway then, right? If that's the case, that's what we're gonna do. Because I don't get Quartermaster because it takes up a trait slot during these events. The trait slots are pretty nice to have. Yeah, we'll be good with that, I guess. All right. Drop Serpent. I just got a bunch of value out of it last game, bro. And I have with this Hunter, I've got... Actually, the game before that, I didn't really get much, but I think the game before that, I did get a little bit of value. I probably should drop Serpent. That's the next trade I was thinking about. Good to see you, though, new old stock. I really do appreciate you being here, bro. All right, bet. I'm going to use Romero. I'll see you next stream. All right. We'll see you, Mason. Have a good one, bro. Doesn't work with Uppy, only Uppy P. Wait, really? It says reduce sway for weapons. Right? So that's saying like for all the weapons, it's going to reduce sway. Except at the end of it, it says shotguns and sawed-off variants. And then it says, and it increases the zoom level in iron sights for rifles and pistols with stocks. Is it saying that it only does pistols with stocks and rifles? That it reduces sway? Because how I'm reading this is that it increases zoom for those guns. Yeah, that's what I thought, Dalberex. That's what I thought. That's how I'm reading this. Maybe I'm tripping? Forever and ever. That's how I'm reading it. Maybe I'm tripping. Zoom doesn't work on yours. It only works for reduced weight. I think so, yeah. The zoom don't work on the pistols. The zoom only works on rifles or pistols with stocks. But the sway works on everything but shotguns and sawed-off variants. Zoom doesn't work on, so you're in it for only reduced sway. Yeah. I don't care about the zoom, really. Test it for us? I mean, I'd have to go in. I'd have to have the footage side by side, bro. I'm not gonna... Unless it's drastic. I don't know how drastic it is. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Only reason you're tripping is because you haven't bought me a DLC yet. I bought you a DLC. Are you joking about the giveaway? I'm not behind on giving anyone DLCs, I don't believe. I've caught everybody up. I like the zoom, honestly. I haven't really tried it, honestly. Maybe I should. From this event, the perks that allows you to give bounty visions is the best from dead bodies. You think that, Ghostface? I disagree. Wait, did I get Blade Mancer? I did, yeah. I disagree. I think the best one is probably Communion. I think the best one's Communion. To be able to give your teammates a weak vitality. Here's what you need to understand, okay? If you can have water nearby or a water bottle nearby, Communion is free. Communion is free. You just can give your fucking teammates 75 HP. So you can take a water bottle after you do it. It charges you for 15 damage. You can take a water bottle, throw it at your feet, and boom, you're back up to full HP. Or walk through rain. Walk through water. Boom, you're back to full HP. And if you play with the recovery shot and a 50 chunk at the end, you can do it 3 times before you lose a bar. Favorite skin is the Penitent when it comes to hunters. Depends on the playstyle. I rush. Genuinely sad that Shadow Crush didn't come back. Shadow Crush was an interesting one. Was an interesting one for sure. Oh, you play solo? Okay, yeah, Communion's trash for you and me then. Ghostface. How long have you been playing Hunt, bro? Yeah, if you play solo, Communion's trash. I would say the next best trait is not Corpseer. Maybe, I mean, Corpseer's tough. Corpseer's tough. I think the next best trait is the cheapest one, Bruiser. Not having any aim punch is insane. Not having any aim punch in a game like this where your shots fucking matter is insane. And it's 1 point. And you take reduced stamina consumption. That's just a bonus. It's not even a big deal, but it's a bonus. No aim punch is huge. A 1 year? Okay, I got you. Corpseer was the GOAT for sure. I don't think it is, bruh. It's nice, but I don't think it's great. I really don't understand how, like, that. I don't think Bruiser should be 1 point. I think Bruiser's really solid. Blade Mancer's GOAT is a filthy solo bow main who is lazy. Bro, I am playing a bunch of DeSalle and I am not complaining. I love this map. If I could choose to never play another map in this game, I fucking would. If I could, I would. Less whole value, but there's better perks. Yeah, I agree. It's nice to have the bounty scans, it is, but obviously you're marking yourself where you're at. Maybe that's not as big of a deal as I'm making it out to be. In my head, I'm like, yo, I don't want to get marked on the map, you know, but like I don't try and set off sound traps intentionally. I don't shoot things really ever. Sometimes I might, but them working with Post Malone again tells me he will eventually get snow. I have faith. Well, he didn't get his fucking little banjo he was talking about. Or his little, oh, that was a banjo, right? I think he wanted a banjo. Yeah, I got it. Sweet. Oh, it tells you now. Oh, no, it doesn't. Hunter won't be noticed by any at all by animals and won't break branches. I feel like Shredder should become a scarce weapon. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's actually kind of interesting that there's not a weapon box at the circus. So now finding a homestead or the other one, the wildland, is like extremely scarce. I like that though. I don't think it should be in the game very often. They're really fucking good. My personal opinion. Guitar melee. Yeah, it was something like that. He wanted it to be a tool. My playstyle is rushing with a Romero and sniping people from very far. Maybe I'll try different combos soon. What weapons do you usually use for that? Is it better for you if I watch on Kick instead of here? It is, yes. If you can only watch between one and you already have your drops done, Kick is the best, because if I can get 75 concurrent viewers, which I know a lot of you guys are probably looking at that like, bro, I see between your matches you got like 15 to 20. Bro, it's not a big, no, fuck it. Bro, if I can give 75 concurrent people to consistently watch me over on Twitch or Kick, they will pay me hourly, and that is the biggest dub I can get out of streaming, as far as my revenue is concerned. I don't want to have to rely on how many, you know, subs I get over a certain amount of time for the month, or you know, for you guys to even have to pay me is kind of shitty. I don't really agree with the whole my business plan is generosity that I get paid off of. I don't really like that at all. So that is why I'm trying to push Kick very heavily and get over there partnered, so that I can hopefully get that partner pay. And if I can't get that partner pay, bro, where the fuck does this guy, is he sitting on the, what you call it? I'll finish drops and switch to Kick, my dude. I appreciate it, man. He was above me? Man, he was right next to me. I didn't even notice. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. He ain't gonna let me up. I got a shredder. He ain't gonna let me up. Fuck. 4-meter dude was with the Raptors. I didn't see him up there. Must have been hugging that little post or whatever. Unfortunate. Unfucking fortunate, man. What's up, 30? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm not getting in here. Maynard and Romero, bro, that's crazy.
You've been cut.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody say they use a Maynard and a Romero, bro. That's insane. But yeah, long story short, Kick helps me out the most because just watching on Twitch or YouTube doesn't actually, you know, convert to the creator potentially making an hourly wage. However, on Kick, that is the case. And there's no ads over there. There's completely no ads over there, which is very nice. And if you do decide to subscribe or gift subs or anything like that, 95% of the revenue goes to the creator instead of 50, which is what it is for fucking Twitch. I mean, we got a level 50 Hunter. I gotta stand up, right? He gonna farm me, but I gotta try. Yeah. Unfortunate. Full send count to 5, bruh. It's... I've heard somebody say that they would like to see solos that use Necromancer spawn in a slightly different place. Like maybe 15 meters to the side, 20 meters to the side in a random different, or in a different and random direction. Do you, I think that could be interesting to test out. What do you guys think about that? I don't think the majority of people would like that. I think everybody complains about solos because most people don't play a solo, so they don't understand how it actually is. and they just want the solos to have no advantage or no anything, right? Like nothing to help them. 30, thanks for hopping over to Kick, man. Really appreciate that. Sounds like a fun combo, but you're beyond fucked if you miss both. Exactly, yeah, I probably wouldn't play like that most of the time. Use Necro, turn into Beetle, and get 15 seconds to spawn when you want. Oh my god! Bro, did Bane just come up with the most insane Necro idea ever for solos? Bro, I think you were joking, Bane, but that could actually be the best idea ever. Bro, I think he was joking, but he said use Necro, turn into a Beetle, and get 15 seconds to spawn where you want. Bro, that actually is a good idea. So they have the chance to take you out of the air. If they can land a shot, right? And maybe you can only go within like 15 meters. You can't go any further than that. If you do, you just can't revive. You get 15 seconds, and within that 15 seconds, if you don't do it, you lose it type shit, and you can only go like 15, 20 meters away. Bro, that could actually be a really good idea because once you die, the enemies still have a chance to fucking shoot you out of the sky. Necro should kill you in real life, become the hunter, bro, chill. That's a really good idea. Kick is where the party's at. I agree. I think Necro should reset you to original spawn. That might be a little much. That's pretty fucking far, dude, depending on where you're at. Instead of a Beetle idea, or my ideal idea, Necro puts you into the nearest Grunt's location. I don't hate that. I kind of think Bane's idea is the best, actually, that I've ever heard. I think Bane's idea is really good because the enemies, it's not just based on, oh, fuck, like, we kill him and he spawns, 100 meters to the side. Like, it's based on, can they cover the Beetle and take it out of the sky before you can spawn? I think that's fire, bro. That's fire. I like that a lot. Grunts fit the Necro title? Well, maybe. I don't know about lore and all that bullshit, but Crytek will never do that? No, they would never. No. Unfortunate. Crytek is, I think, at the extent of what they're gonna do for solos. I see, Dalbrex. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I think that's what he means, Bane. It's just like a reviver, somebody who revives the dead. What you munching on? Oh no, I'm munching on some Domino's pizza. And Florida, I did go there, but it was picked up. It wasn't. It didn't have a delivery driver. Maybe I shouldn't go back to that tips thing, but I still don't understand the whole Amazon thing. Like if I buy through a specific website and then I get hit when the fucking order's delivered, like, oh, pay for the tip. Like there was never an option for me to tip. There was never an option. It just gets to my door. I get the picture that it's here and then it says, consider tipping me. I'm like, and sure, they might be overworked, them Amazon, if we're talking about the vans. I don't know if it's the van drivers. Sure, they might be overworked or whatever, but my dad was a truck driver. He never got any fucking tips. He was a semi driver for like 40 years. Never got any damn tips. Like, like you're just delivering the packages and you're getting like 20 plus an hour. If I'm thinking about the right people, I might be thinking about the wrong people. And I probably shouldn't even be talking about this. I think there's somebody in chat that's gonna get butthurt, but that is what it is, eh? Fuck it. Fuck it, just shoot. I literally just made a tips video and said not to do that, but I don't give a fuck because I'm gonna be shooting the bear. And I have a shit ton of ammo, so it's not really a big deal. Should have tipped now. They're gonna piss on your next package? Dude, they might. However, in Florida, you were talking about people how they like bring out stupid, or they buy stupid stuff and then they don't want to tip. What I bought was something like specifically off Amazon. It's not something you were gonna get at the store. Or I mean, maybe you could, I don't know, but it wasn't like everyday, you know, hygienic things. Give me the trait, Buster. All that work for 5 event points. Amazon's like 18 to 22 an hour, and it's okay. Hey, but it's crazy. They deliver like 200 stops, not packages, stops. I see. Well, what I do know is my brother, he works for the moon magician. It'd be nice to take the moon. My brother works for UPS, and he has a fuck ton of stops too. I know they get paid like really good, right? They do. But he don't get tips. He don't get tips, and like I said, I understand they get paid really, really good, but he don't get no tips for doing, you know, the main job. I don't know. I completely agree. Like, tipping culture is weird. I don't really like it. I personally just would prefer the, you know, the people to pay their workers a fair, you know, whatever they need to do or whatever. But I have no problem tipping if I'm going to use the service that should normally be tipped, right? 10 years ago, nobody tipped at Subway. So I will never be tipping at Subway. If somebody is making my sandwich at Subway, that is the same as me tipping the cook in the back when I go to Taco Bell. And Lord knows I'm not tipping the dude in the back of Taco Bell. Just like I ain't tipping the damn person giving me a damn sub. I ain't doing that shit. Is she sitting me down, giving me my drink, giving me my sub, and I don't have to go up there, and she's taking my order, she's going in the back and making like all that stuff? Sure, then we can talk tipping, because I'm sitting down at the restaurant. But if I ain't sitting down at the restaurant, I'm going through a drive-through, or what the fuck is a tip at that point, bro? What? Who? I like how they don't put the fucking melees here anymore. They're like, we ain't giving you the free fucking points, bro. Are you trying to move? You're in Colorado? You're not talking to me, right? I don't think you're talking to me. Shit. You know a guy who drove UPS out of high school for 20 years? He was able to retire. Yeah, no, UPS is really good. I mean, that's a hard job, right? Delivering packages and shit is not easy. And you're out in all of the weather. You get tips for doing the main job? Apparently, like, that's a thing nowadays for, like, that type of shit. Sorry, I'm an RPG nerd. Are you talking to me? Okay, if that's how it is, it's super weird. Did the guy show you a thing on his device, or was it PayPal? Was it like his PayPal? No, I was sitting in here when the package was delivered, if you're asking me. I got a message just saying, you know, hey, I dropped your package off. I'm your delivery driver. I'd appreciate a $5 tip from Amazon. Literally what it said. I'm like, bro, I ordered the thing off of Amazon. It came to a certain amount of money. They said it'd be delivered, you know, I have Prime or whatever. Or this month I have Prime. I don't normally. And it said it would be delivered at this date. It came today, delivered, and then I get hit with somebody telling me that I need to tip them, or that they would like a tip. I'm like, I don't think that's how that works, but I don't know. What's up, 40? How you doing? Let's talk about people that order delivery for things, but don't clear their driveway during the winter. My least. That's funny. I've never ordered anything and didn't have, you know, a clear driveway, so that's funny. I mean, it's to say that you, no aura, gets tipped and you do the main job, right? That's true. That's true. But the only income for content creation, is generosity. That's why I am trying so hard to get Kick to pay me hourly, because I don't want to have to rely on this. But that is the norm. With certain jobs, it is the norm to be paid with tips. This is one of those jobs. It was never like a, oh my goodness, this person wants tips. It was never like that. Going to Subway, however, has never been, oh, I'm supposed to tip this person. When in your fucking life, in the last, before the last 5 to 6 years, have you ever gone to Taco Bell, Subway, McDonald's, and thought, I need to tip the cook? Never. But it's always been that way for content creation and streaming. So, if you're trying to do the little gotcha, you didn't.
Yeah, it was pretty close to me. Nah, I had that done for 2 years now.
You always tip at Subway? Hey, that's fine if you do. That's fine if you do. I disagree with that, though. Like, okay. If it's the option, that's fine. If people like generosity, there's nothing wrong with that, right? If you, with whatever you buy or spend your money on, want to give the person doing the job an extra tip, that is nothing, there's nothing wrong. But when it's expected, that's not cool. That's not cool. Because it wasn't like that 10 years ago when I went to Subway. I don't know, that's how I see it. If I'm sitting down at a restaurant, I have no problem tipping. And I like to give at least 20%. Granted, my bills are never like super high, but I'm just like, yo, it's not a big deal, right? Like, if I'm gonna sit down and have a good time and she's gonna refill my drink, or this dude's gonna be nice and, you know, crack jokes with me and shit, why not give him, you know, a few more dollars than I would normally, you know, have to pay or whatever? Like, what's the issue to give him $5 to $10? He did a good job and I was here for a little bit. But that's his job, right? That's his main thing. Like, he's being a waiter, trying to cater. And it doesn't get paid hourly. That's another thing. But to have chicken parm? Well, that sounds good. Oh, I am fucked, chat. She gonna drop on me with a damn hammer? But yeah, there's nothing wrong with extra generosity. Just don't get mad if somebody, I don't know. Chronically, what's up, dude? Respect for the hammer push for sure. Is there a water bottle close? Where, Frizzle, where are you from again? I'm not disagreeing with you, by the way, that the wage isn't that great. Not at all disagreeing with you, bro. There's two dudes looking over there. Probably shouldn't. Montana. Well, I've never been to Montana. I mean, I think everywhere across the United States is very inflated, right? Been very inflated. Doesn't matter where you live, however, it's going to be more expensive in certain places for sure. But I understand what you're saying. However, you say that tips is how most of them survive. I've never met a person in the last, before the last five years, I'd say. Never met a person that worked at Subway and got any tips. That's why it's not a normal thing for me. But if that's been the way for you for a long time in Montana, then I don't know what to say. But for me in Indiana, it was never normal to tip somebody at fast food restaurants. Never. No fast food restaurant ever. Go again. Why is it always me that's willing to go again? Everybody else is like, no, I gotta go take a med kit, bro. Maybe I'm stupid. Should he tip his Amazon driver? Can we bait a shot, maybe? I didn't use my scans. I probably should have. My state is poor. I agree. No hard feelings, dog. I'm from Connecticut. Connecticut, I know, is more expensive, so. I understand in your more expensive states, it's probably been like that for a long time where you guys do tip, or you're supposed to, but at a fast food restaurant, that's never been the case around where I live outside of the last few years. To my knowledge, I might be stupid and not recalling it correctly. And they got some annoying ass ammo types, eh? Subway was your job 12 years ago and tipping wasn't allowed? I see. No, tipping is allowed now for Subway around where I live. It is. I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying as of or during my life, it hasn't been a normal thing. Trying to look for a med kit for you guys who are like, what the fuck is he doing? I don't like using my own meds, and I don't want to use this fucking... I don't want to use this last vitality. I really don't. I want a med kit. I might just go. I might as well just go over here and resupply and get all my med kits back, honestly. Nora wants to move to Connecticut? Nah, I do not. Yeah, we'll go over here and grab the toolbox. They don't seem to be moving too far. Oh, one person. Okay. The Pacific Northwest has gotten insane. It's probably just the way I came up. I don't get crazy with the tip, but I always tip around $3 at Subway for a sandwich. I wouldn't tip a parcel delivery driver because they do make decent money, but it's hard to do much of anything on less than $20 an hour. No, you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong. Not at all saying you're wrong, bro. And I do think that it is good to tip people for certain things. Definitely agree. And I think it is like dick level behavior to not tip somebody in a specific thing. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? I need the, I need the ammo box, yeah. If you're going out to eat and you're sitting down and a waiter or waitress is, you know, helping you, I think it is like really scummy to not tip, personally. but to Subway, Taco Bell, whatever it is. I don't see the issue there. It's not just because they're getting paid hourly. I guess it's just because it's been such a normal thing for me growing up. Like you go to those restaurants and you don't have to pay anything extra. What's up, Fishman? How you doing? Also, Chronicle Clouds, thank you for following. If you could let me know where you're. They brought the party to me. Nice. I love that. I got my ammo boxes back, or ammo, or med kits.
A new hunter has pledged to the Aurelus Pact.
What's up, Darth Peng? How we doing, dude?
A new hunter
How we doing, guys?
has pledged
Here's the tip: don't play with matches.
to the Aurelus Pact.
Just one. Sea Fish, how we doing? Good to see you guys. Thank you very much for following. I really do appreciate it, guys. Might get the game. I'm interested in the PvP style game. Staying warm. Awesome, Fishman. Awesome. Well, the game is 50% off right now if you do want to get it. That's the thing. I'm also doing a giveaway right now as well if you want a DLC, potentially. Blow up. Go fight her, please. Oh, I missed. Crazy, bro. I'm playing like trash right now. She shouldn't be getting anybody up, though. Okay. We're good. We're good. Bane ate all the cookies, or I would offer you one for being here. Play many different PvP competitive games, and I only heart hunt Showdown 1896. It's a very good game, bro. What's up, Cookie? Look at who it is. Yes. Hey, Cookie, since I know you enjoy, obviously, the community days, I will probably be doing a community day, since I've passed up the last few, of course. I haven't been streaming. I'll probably be doing 2 this week. Don't know for sure what day, but I'll post it in the Discord, and most likely I'll do Sunday, but I might be doing Friday as well, community day. And since I'm behind technically on 3, I might do Saturday as well if I'm feeling like it. Probably won't feel like it, but please don't cook me. She got a Sparks, I think. Yeah. Probably solo. We're gonna cover with the melee. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts, Dalbrex. Good point. Could even spread them out next week, like Wednesday and Sunday. True, true. Trying to get me to use all my points. Exactly, bro. That's exactly what I was doing. Solo on solo violence. I'm pretty confident this is a solo, but there was a fight over there. I mean, he would be kind of stupid not to revive his teammate, but not sure what gun I'll start with, but Romero and decoy throwable sounds fun. The decoys are kind of trash, bro. I wouldn't really use them. You can obviously to just mess around with them, but you're gonna fall out of love with them very quickly. Goat Subway sandwich, bro. That chicken bacon ranch should be the only one y'all vote for. All right. Try and get that MMR up. Vegisaurus, bro. Ain't nobody want no Vegisaurus. Come on, Buster. I know he gonna be solo. Yeah, this is a sad reality. It is. It is. It is. Unfortunately, it happens to me all the time. It is. I think Bane's idea is fucking amazing, dude. Like, maybe it takes like, let's say 2 seconds, right? 2 seconds after you kill a solo, the beetle like flies out of their body or something, and then they can pilot it wherever they want within like 20 meters, and they only get like 10 seconds to do it or something. If they don't use it, they lose it. And bruh, that would be a fire ass idea. That would be a fire ass idea, Bane. I think he was trolling when he said it, but that would be a genuinely good idea. It gives the enemies a chance to kill the beetle so he can't get back up. But I would like that. I think that'd be cool. I do this often. I mean, it's unfortunate and it sucks. It pisses me off. I get very aggravated when people do it to me, but I understand. I don't blame them. It's the way the game is. It's not their fault. Where's the other guy that I killed? There's one over here and then, oh yeah, over there. We're definitely taking that for the frontier. Don't want your Vegisaurus, bruh. Trafalgar, what's up, yo? Let's go. How you doing, boss? How you doing? Where we coming in from? I ain't voting on any of those picks. What's your favorite then, Dalberax? I like blank decoys every now and then. It saved my ass a few times, but yeah, I don't use them often. Unless he's talking about decoy fuses, which are the best in the game as far as decoys are concerned. Pretty good. Arkansas. Okay, nice, bro. Nice. Nice. Awesome. How long have you been playing Hunt, man? How'd you stumble upon the stream as well? If you could answer both of those, I'd be happy. Talked to a realtor and they said housing prices won't go down, but the mortgage rates will. The housing market is crazy. I have heard that the mortgage rates will go down, yeah. I mean, I think they're roughly around about, am I tripping to say that they're around 4%? If they are at 4%, that is solid. That is solid in comparison to what it was. Let's be completely honest. Last few years, man, has been, to my knowledge, mortgage rates have been around like fucking 6 to 7, 8% ish. So that is solid. If it is at 4%, at least where I'm around where I'm at, it seems to be around 4%. I might be incorrect with that. But I gotta start bringing a hammer here. 6'7". Should have bought a house in 1897, 1860 or 1967, bro. Chill. 1967. We get steak, egg, and cheese or chicken teriyaki. Steak, egg, and cheese, bruh. Please no. Please no. Started playing Hunt back in February, but it's forever changed me. I'm at 500 hours and recently moved to 5-star. Hey, Sea Fish, thank you very much for the prime, man. Thank you very much for the prime. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you, boss. Okay. So that is, I appreciate that, man. Going to extract at the northeast or west. Seen your YouTube videos all the time, but never a stream. Okay, I got you. I see. What type of content would you say, if you even have an answer, what type of content would you say you enjoy the most from me? No problem. Keep up the good work. Thank you, dude. Genuinely. Also, I don't know if you know this, but you do have the ability to put on the Hunt badge now, since you subbed. I assume, I don't know if you've known that, but there are exclusive drops, not just regular drops, and with one sub you get the badge, so you can put that on as well. That's what Dalberax has on. Some other people in chat do as well. OnlyFans content. Bruh. Gonna have to bust out the only hunters. Bust out the only hunters, eh? I'll take a look. All right, sweet. Yeah, guys, we're doing a giveaway as well. If you guys want to hop in, all right, exclamation point giveaway for the details. Please read the details as well if you do. Thank you, Bane. That could be cool if Twitch or Kick did animated badges. I'm surprised they haven't tried to do that. Animated badges could be a cool thing. But we say your build breakdowns. I like your aggressive battle tactics. Okay, I see. I see. I'm usually a pretty aggressive player. I'm glad I finally subbed to the Only Hunters. There is some very exclusive adult content out there, bro. Chill. Don't get everybody excited now. Don't get everybody excited now. Come on. I got Blade Mancer? I did. I specifically picked it up. What am I talking about? God damn, we got the hype train. Why is it always delayed? He's not so aggressive tipping his delivery. Bro, chill. That's not even cool, man. That's not even cool, bro. If it was pizza, food, anything that you normally do, that they would have got tipped. I don't understand. I don't understand. Does it have an explosive? No, they don't. They don't. They took that out, which is nice. Is there ever a time or a place for crab walking? I'm pretty sure only time I see crouching mostly is for ducking in combat. Yeah, crouching isn't really great. I mean, I do it a little bit, right? If there's a lot of loud noises around and stuff. I still love that Blade Mancer is back. I love that trait. It's up there with my favorites. It's a nice one for sure. Nice one for sure. Okay, chat. Once I start this next game, I am going to go and grab that package. Okay. Or his Subway sandwich artist. Chill. Frizzle, you gonna put me down like that, man? You gonna put me down like that, bro? Okay. So I completely understand. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna say that. You know what? I'll be right mother loving back. Okay, chat? Give me a second, like literally a minute, because I gotta go outside and grab this. But yeah, I'll start the game first, and then I'll take a dip trip, you know. Okay. Oh, I gotta start the music as well. Subway sandwich artist, bro, chill. Don't throw my name in the dirt like that, man. We gotta do the uppercut as well. Uppercut. Got a few on the back burner. Don't really care about that antidote. So you know what? We got some value out of this earlier. That was super clutch and clean. I don't know. I guess fucking Lightfoot. I don't use Lightfoot very often, but it is clutch sometimes. All right, I'll be right back, chat. No, so I actually found out that the mouse wasn't broken and it was my fault. Yeah. Not my fault, but I didn't understand that it wasn't broken and something was blocking the sensor, so I'll be right back. Such a freaking fire song, chat. Who knew Plankton had them vocals, man? Shit. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Is this Plankton singing? Dude, who knew that he had these vocals on deck? So screamy. Dude, it's fire. Was it dog hair? It was dog hair, yeah. It was dog hair. It was dog hair. I didn't even think about looking at it, bro. I'm just like, dude, I don't know. I didn't think that there'd be fucking dog hair at the bottom of my mouse. My dogs aren't that damn hairy. Sometimes they shed pretty bad, but they're fucking Shibas. I didn't think it'd be that bad. Chill. I thought my mouse was broken though, and I was getting pissed because I'm like, dude, this is like the third Razer Basilisk I've got in the last year and a half. Shouldn't have to buy a fucking new mouse every 6 months. Yeah, it's the Razer Basilisk V3, but the edition that has the RGB at the bottom. And I do like it, so I'm glad that it was me and it wasn't the fucking mouse. I really like it. However, I had the Basilisk V2, I believe. And I had 2 of them, and that shit was... They were fun to use. Like, they were good mouses to use. But they had an issue with them, like, within 6 months of me getting them. Which one do you have, Frizzle? Hughes Naga, is that a brand? Scrapbeak still isn't romanceable. 2 out of 10 game, bro. What? I don't know. Jed always be talking about Scrapbeak like that. Got Razer Death Adder V2 wireless and wireless. Okay. Do you like it? Death cheat? Nah, fuck, man. It's crazy. I don't think we're gonna have anybody here, honestly. In case we do, put that there. It's a Razer mouse with 1 to 12. Okay, interesting. I feel like that could be cool, but I don't know, man. I don't think I'd be precise in hitting all of the stuff. Has 2 side buttons? Yeah, mine does too. I like the 2 side buttons. Where it has like fucking 12 buttons, I think that's a little much, honestly. Sneaky dark satchel. I think that's a good place to put it. If they come from that side, it should be, at least. I got it for when I was playing World of Warcraft, but I can't get away from it now that I got accustomed to it. Definitely nice for binds. How often though do you accidentally hit the wrong button? Buddy? How often do you hit the wrong button? Mo's an enjoyer, battle bucket user? Bruh's out here just having fun, man. He's just having fun. Black Ghost, what's up, dude? Still have the Logitech G5. Is it the G05 or G205 or something like that? That's a pretty common one that I see at Best Buy, and I fucking got one of those about a year ago when I was looking for a mouse. And bro, when I tell you, that shit was weird. I had an issue with it, and I don't think it was the laser. Like, it literally, I don't know. I don't even know what was wrong with it. Very rare, because in World of Warcraft I had like 1 to 12 shift. In Arena, because so many buttons in the game, it trained me well. Interesting. Okay. You saying it's a heavy mouse? Interesting. I don't think this one right here Yeah, the Basilisk doesn't have any weight to it, I don't believe. Overall, this V3 is nice. I like it. I like the shape. Yeah, the shape is nice. The shape is nice. Did I miss which one you had? Do you have the V3, the V2? Oh, you have the wired Basilisk V2. Okay, I see that. I see that. So yeah, I have I have two mouses right next to each other, and then I have two keyboards right next to each other. I have the V2 on the right, and then my V3 obviously a little closer. Hey, buddy. You guys want to see my doggo? Some of you guys are new here, so this is Astro. He's one of my two Shibas. He says hi. We got enemies. We got enemies. We got enemies. Go get on the other computer. Go get on the other computer. Be my duo. Be my duo. All right, go load it up. All right, guys, he's gonna come carry. Free doggo. Yes. Should I switch it from this side? I probably should, right? Oh, I can maybe get this at the same time. Wait, where's my ammo? Oh yeah, it was on Scrap Beak. Just one? Two? I'm out for the night. Hope the Knicks lose. I'm betting against. That's crazy, bro. I'll see you around, Bane. Thanks for stopping by, man. Really appreciate the support, as always. I'll see you, dude. Nope. Yep, not solo. I'm not gonna move it. I didn't hear that either. Our new team. Decapitation station. Actually, that wasn't a decapitation. It was the legitation. What do you mean? Fuck, dude. He's got to reload though.
You've been cut.
What? I thought I didn't have a token, so I was like, oh, I'll just pick up that token. No fucking way! Damn it, bruh. I was like, oh, I'll just pick up the token. I already had one. Fuck! Ah! That was a good try. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, man. I did have a pretty OP weapon, but, you know, I'm solo. There's 3 of them. There's a pretty decent tip to learn there. He was reviving his teammate and shot a shotgun shell that only had one shell. So that is why I revived. the likelihood I stand up is a lot higher. If he's got a regular shotgun, I'm fucking dead, right? Reviving there's stupid. Most of the time. Obviously, you know, can happen. It can happen where you stand up and they don't kill you and you get a nice clip or whatever, but the majority of the time you're just gonna die again because they got another shot. But if they shoot a Romero and then they go res, if they shoot a Lamat and then they go res, they shoot their drilling and then they go res, I'm willing to stand up because I'm like, he has to reload his shotgun, and if he stands up, or if I stand up and then he wants to shoot me, he has to hit me in the head. So I at least have potentially one decent tankable shot. I can't fucking talk, all right? God damn. Yeah, I think you get what I'm saying. I don't know. Me sitting here and talking to the camera for fucking so many hours for my last few videos has just got me a little like, I don't even know what I'm saying, bro. I don't even know what I'm saying. Yeah. The calm before the calm. The long and lonely road. Romero reloads as fast. Well, the thing is by the time he I revive and he revives, he's not gonna have the reload and the revive done. So he's either gonna have to stop the revive to try and reload, or run at me with a melee, or shoot me with his primary. He's gonna have to scramble. And if he gets his buddy up, obviously you're gonna have a lesser likelihood of surviving. But at least he's doing something that isn't refilling his shotgun, right? So by the time I stand up, he's not going to have his buddy revived and his shotgun reloaded. It's not going to happen, right? That's the thought process. I have a higher chance than normal because he had his shotgun shell missing. Now, like I said, if it's a regular shotgun, I wouldn't even try it. I wouldn't even try it. He's reviving it. I mean, he's stepping away for a second to go revive his teammate, so there is the chance, you know, that you could do it. If he has a line of sight on you and he's like a few feet to your side and he has a normal shotgun and he's reviving his teammate, I probably wouldn't. I'd just wait. But it depends. Sometimes you can and sometimes it just fucking don't work. Like Crowning Kings, bro. Crowning Kings, yeah, those should be scarce, man. Crowning Kings should be scarce. They're too OP. They're too OP, bro. Way too OP. They should be in the game, but they should not be available for people to buy. You should not be able to buy them. You should have to do something in the game to then be awarded with it. Like spending your pledge marks on it. I think that's perfectly fine, but not what it is now. What it is now is not cool. Same with the Mosin, but nobody's gonna agree with me. The majority of people, I forgot, there's fucking 2 clues here. What am I doing, bro? The majority of the people that aren't watching my stream and they just play Hunt, they wouldn't agree with me on the Mosin and the Crown, but the Crown definitely needs to get out of the game and be a scarce weapon. Or get out of the arsenal and be a scarce weapon. Anyways, buff Crown and give it explosive ammo. That's exactly what I was gonna say, bro. See, I was just, you know, trying to tell you guys some weird stuff and then say, nah, psych, I think it should have explosive ammo. It should have homing missiles, actually. I think Mosin is okay except the Opto. Well, the Opto bare minimum, yes, should be scarce. The Opto bare minimum. My idea was you put the Shredder, you put the Opto in a box for 5 pledge marks. I think this is better than how they have it now. The Shredder is good and should not be 2 pledge marks. The Shredder should not be 2 pledge marks, let's be completely honest. It's good and it is more balanced than it used to be. Way more balanced, but it's still very good. Should not be 2 pledge marks. Bare minimum 3, just like the Centennial or the Wildland and the Homestead. Those are 3 pledge marks if I remember correctly. Yeah, they were. They should this should bare minimum be 3 fucking pledge marks. They should put 2 boxes, or 1 box, my bad. And it's either the Shredder and Opto box, or it's the fucking Wildland and Homestead box. The Wildland and Homestead is 3 points, and the Avto and Shredder is 5. I think that makes complete sense and is perfectly balanced at that point. You have to spend almost all your pledge marks to get one of the most overpowered guns in the game. And you gotta spend a little over half to get a very, very good weapon that is slightly overpowered. Either way, we should be able to get a nice house somewhere. What? Oh, you were talking to an earlier message of Frizzle? CEO, what's up? CEO, who talking about buying a house during a hunt stream? What's up, dude? That would be Gambler, one of my mods. How's the hunt going, bro? Figured which button triggers the gun yet? Wait, what? What, Georgie? Excuse me? What are you saying, sir? So we'll give a little room for them to move in. I don't want to get sandied. Just chillin', man. What I've cut? Not much, man. Not much, man. Where are you coming in from? Or are you the Ziggy that used to come by stream? Did you change your name? Oh, wow, they're leaving. This is a different team. All right, well, we're gonna play like this. It's mouse one, just so you know. Fuck, bro. I missed that opportunity. Could have given him some more time too. Fuck. Interesting. So we got the bounty team out here, another Mosin out here, then two teams at boss.
A soul from the Oralist
Gingy! What's up, Gingy? Thank you for the 2 subs, bro. Genuinely, very much appreciated. How we doing, Gingy? Got your drops, and thanks for waiting for me, man. Like I said earlier, it's not the biggest deal. You don't have to, right? I appreciate anybody in general just for watching, but I just clicked on his face. Fuck, bro. He ran back? Yeah, he did. Damn it, bro. That feels so bad right there. His whole team was here and he was the boss layer's team. Ah, fuck. And that feels so bad, but that's a good play. That's a good play. If you guys are newer to the game, having 2 people sit in the boss layer and 1 person sit out is a very good strategy. That's exactly what he did. That's exactly what he did. Nice play. Can't complain. Unfortunate, but it is a good play. Thank you, Gingy. I really appreciate it, dude. How you doing, bro? Been waiting for this buster to get on so I can get my 100. Didn't realize you were on. Ah, I see. The good old didn't realize. Fopal, what's up? How we doing? You're in Alaska? Damn, okay. Ziggy in Alaska. That's pretty lit. How long have you lived there? I think it could be cool to go to Alaska. I don't know if I'm the same Ziggy. I've watched your streams before. Okay. You're probably not. You're probably not. It's all good. Appreciate you, Double Rex. I didn't really play well or anything, but never liked Lamette. I don't know why, but I just can't hit with the pistol. Lamette's pretty solid, dude. It is, in my opinion, the best pistol in the game because of its shotgun shell. It's the only one slot that can have a shotgun, and I genuinely believe it's the best pistol in the game. Especially for the price, dude. It's crazy. I don't know. I mean, you have the Doltrite, which is very good. Very good. I think the Lamette's the best. Have a good night. We will catch you to all tomorrow unless you're on when my kids are done with wrestling. Okay, Frizzle, all good, man. All good. Drive safe. I hope you have a good night, man. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow, Frizzle. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for the support, bro. I appreciate it. I'll see you around. That's me with the drilling. I can never hit shit with it. I hate the front post of the drilling. I love the drilling. It's one of my favorite guns, but I hate the front post, man. That shit is trash. From Georgia, but I work in Alaska. Been coming back and forth here for work for about 4 years. Ah, okay. What do you do if you don't mind me asking? If you don't want to answer, that's completely fine. Completely fine. I'll be right back. You play with your buddy and Bane Saturday night after I got back from my trip. We ran lobbies, got Oliver the veteran and Death Cheat and ran him all night just collecting cash and bounties. Nice, dude. Yeah, that don't happen very often for me. Awesome, dude. Let's know his thoughts on the Bornheim. I've never seen him use it. Like the match base form. It's not, but it's not great. It's okay, but not great. The base Bornheim? Are we talking base? Or Bornheims in general? I'm not a big fan of the Bornheims in general. The Bornheim match is really good. The Bornheim match is really good. Okay, take that off. Bornheim match, very good. Very good. Bornheim extended, pretty solid. I don't mind it. I don't think it's more valuable than any of the other pistols in its class. Obviously, it's not better than the Dolch. I don't really care for the iron sight. The front sight's a little too chunky. The regular Bornheim is... I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with it. What about you? Well, Dabrex, you said that it's okay, but not great. Yeah, I feel the same. I don't use it very often. My uncle started a gold mining business here in Fairbanks, Alaska. I run heavy equipment with bulldozers and stuff. Damn, bro. Okay. That's all. That's awesome, man. That is cool. Genuinely. Did a fresh prestige too, and I went from 1 to 78 before we got off. Damn. Okay. How long was that? How long did it take you to get from 1 to 78? Gingy, thanks again, bro. I really do appreciate the subs, man. And I was saying to chat that I'll probably be doing two community days this week. We'll do probably Friday and then Sunday as well. So normally like on Sunday and then maybe Friday. Oh, we got people coming over here. Here they come. It's gonna be booming. Did he run back? Oh, he must have heard the red. Oh. This is the same guy from earlier, isn't it? The solo that said he was a rat? Maybe? He's got the same skin. Nope. He's probably got a shotty too.
A new hunter.
Sure,
has
kill.
pledged.
Yes, let's go. I was like, I got too many different angles. Bubble, thank you very much for following, boss. Where are we coming in from? I see that you got gifted a sub. And I assume you hopped in during that. How are we doing, Football? Where are we coming in from? Alright. Give me wetness. Lithuania. Damn, okay. So Lithuania is I forget this every time. Lithuania is, I like basketball, so when I think about different countries, I think about the players who come from there. This would be Jonas Valanciunas. Is he the most popular basketball player from Lithuania? Cause first time on your channel today? Okay, sweet. That's interesting though. So you must have the setting where you can get gifted subs from people in the similar niche. If you got gifted and you've never been here before. How long have you been playing Hunt? Phobal? He is in the NBA? Yeah, no, but I'm saying is he from Lithuania? Is that correct? Jonas Valanciunas, I believe. He's from Lithuania. I get it mixed up. Luka Doncic is not from Lithuania. I think he's from Serbia. Is he from Serbia? Am I tripping? I heard something on the left. Hey, up. Was in your channel for like 10 minutes before I got the gift? Oh, okay. Interesting. You have 1.4k hours in it? Okay, nice. Nice. I see. Bruh. An asshole. Bongo, what's up, dude? Long time no see. Lucas of Slovenia. Okay, yeah. Yep. Slovenia. How we doing, Bongo? Long time no see. Well, how'd you stumble upon the stream today, Phobal? I said Phobal. Faux pal. Phobal. Faux pal. Are they being stingy with the damn sledgehammer next to this thing? Simply trying to tell you I had $100 for you. Why'd you kill him? Yeah. How much, brother? Just chilling, being low.
A soul from the Auralus Pact.
Gingy with the prime. Goddamn, Gingy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, genuinely. I really appreciate the support, bro. Go crazy and above and beyond, man. You saw this too. It would seem it's that prime time, eh? 11 months though is crazy, man. 11 months. We don't have a crap ton of people that are nearing a year or already over a year, but that is awesome, man. I really do appreciate the support. Gingy MVP, he is one of the MVPs for sure. I believe Bane has the longest sub. I believe it's Bane with 16, unless there's somebody else who I don't know. But pretty sure it's Bane. I don't know where that third guy is. That's okay, they'll come over here. About to hit an entire year of following this buster? Absolutely. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Can I make it? I'm fucked. Me with the packs from that distance. Nice. Time to hang it up now. Committing to one streamer for that long. People might get the wrong idea. You're not wrong, bro. They might. I need to pack it up. I need to back it up. People might get the wrong idea. Bro, it's Elaine and Sons with no extract. No wonder they're not going to it. I might just fucking extract myself, chat. These types of games you don't really want to fuck around with because there's no extract. People are just gonna sit around, not do anything in camp. Like they literally went to Darrow. They literally went to Darrow and then found out it was Elaine and we're like, nah, we're gonna go sit at Lock Bay, bro. We're gonna go sit at Lock Bay and guard extracts. Like, bro, what? Big figgities, big fuck, schmurda. I'm hitting extract, chat. These rounds, it's already been 10 minutes. Nobody's banished. Nobody's even here, I guarantee it. And the team back there is just gonna fucking sit in the middle of the map. There's probably another team sitting over here, and nobody wants to go in for the bounty, so I'm out. Fuck that. These are time wasters times 10. Especially as a solo, right? Because nobody wants to push a fucking solo. So yeah, these types of rounds, you just fucking leave. Yeah, I suppose I could go in there to Lock Bay and fight, right? But Cutting that distance, not gonna be easy. And then I'm realizing that there's no real good extract, so this whole match could turn into me fighting them and killing them, but then there's gonna be 2 or 3 more other teams that are fucking doing the same shit, that don't want to push, they want to wait 150 meters out because they know you have to run. I really wish in scenarios like this, my idea is that if somebody has a flare pistol on them, they can call an extract right to this compound, so that the people that are in the middle of the map waiting with snipers can't just do that. You shoot the flare, 5 minutes goes by, and then a random extraction point shows up in this area, and then you can hop out in that extract. I would really love to see that. I know that's probably never coming to the game, but I'd love to see it. This is why you should always bring chariot. Nah, bro, I'm not always bringing a chariot. Bringing a chariot kind of handicaps me anyways, because I'm gonna fucking go down 50 HP. I'm not doing that. Time to hang it up now. It's hilarious though. I always say fuck it, we ball. I don't like extracting if there's more bounty unless my team truly doesn't want to. True, but there's 3 of you guys. There's 1 of me. What's up, Nada? Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? How we doing, Nada? Just don't feel like going to class today. That would be me if I had to go to class. Chariot and Milk, who needs other tools, bro? Not like you need this a stammer VATS. Vits. Rocket launcher, what's up? That sounds great. Or a weapon, a wagon shows up and carts you to an extract. Carts you to an extract? That'd be interesting. I don't know about that. I don't think any of the moving stuff, unless it's like a train. I'd be down for a train, a moving train. Oh, I forgot I killed a team. Okay, now I just look like a bitch. I forgot I killed a team. Completely forgot I did that. Yeah, because I did kill. Who did I kill? Oh, yeah. I killed 3, and I was like, oh, that dude might be a solo. Yeah. Yep, I remember. Still sleepy? I feel ya. I understand. Cherry and milk. I might play 1 or 2 more. I'm not totally sure, chat, if I'll keep streaming or not. I want to watch the Knicks game tonight, actually. I might do that. Even though I haven't been streaming, I've been working a lot on my videos, and I would like just to chill and not have to worry about content. So I might do that after this. Try to get back into Hunt. What's different? How long has it been since you've played, bro? Shit. Yeah, how long has it been, man? It depends. We have to get off soon too, so that will work perfectly. All good, gambler. All good. Are you enjoying the new house? Only thing this game needs is a foregrip and the Optimat, so you can get steady aim while you're full auto. I'd say March. Okay, so what has changed since March? There's been 2 events. They added a beefed up Centennial that is scarce. You can only find it in the game with pledge marks. It's 3 pledge marks in a weapon box that can only spawn in sniper towers, or not sniper towers, watch towers. Not sniper towers, watch towers. And along with that, there's a chance for a different gun to spawn in that weapon box called the Homestead, which is a beefed up version of the Rival. So essentially last event, they added 2 new beefed up guns that are scarce, that are pretty much just improvements of guns that are already in the game. So the Rival and the Centennial, and they are really good. That's why they're scarce. They added that. Oh, they added the tarot card system, which is like 12 new cards. If you know anything about tarot cards, there are 12 new cards in this game that are all consumables. You can only find those in game. As well, the weekly challenges will give you one, or not the weekly challenges, the daily tribute. The daily tribute will give you one per little diamond that you go past, right? So you get 4 rewards each day if you play enough. You'll get 4 cards, actually 5 cards, because the first one gives you 2. But yeah, there's tarot cards. Some of them, one's called the World. It'll show you where all of the bosses are. Another one is called the Moon. It'll give you 2 seconds of boss or dark sight scan. There's another one called Chariot that will flip the spawns, or not the spawns, but the extracts. They added another extract in the middle of the map, and 2 of them are locked at all times. But that Chariot card will flip the extracts. So these 2 won't be locked, but these 2 would. There's another one called Garden that will heal your whole team, not restore their health, but it will heal your whole team, take care of your bleeds, burns, and poison. There's a few other cards that are interesting. All right, they added Catalyst back from one of the previous events, which allows you know, buffs to certain traits if you have that trait as well. And then this event is Post Malone's Murder Circus Encore. They brought the circus back. They brought the shredder back and revamped it. It's a lot more balanced now. It's single shot. You have to pull the lever back each time you shoot instead of spammy blammy jammy. I'm trying to think. They added a player card thing, which is kind of stupid in my opinion, but it looks cool, I guess. Then they also added story challenges. If you've ever played during the quest lines, which I don't think you have because you said March was the earliest, or when you last played. The quest lines are back technically, but they call them story challenges now. Yeah, a lot of stuff, bro. Maynard Silence, Spitzer with thermal scope, bro. I need that right now. All right, let's go in there. Need this game is actual Haymaker Carbine 4-slot scarce weapon. That could be interesting. 4-slot scarce weapon. I'd love to see some 4-slot weapons that are scarce. Also, I did see laser in chat. And I didn't read your message yet, because I wanted to like build up the excitement. I missed you, man. I hope you've been good, bro. But I haven't read your message yet. But I did see you. See you. Good to see you, man. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me go get this fight. Hit the ladder. Come on, bro. It was a stick up from the start. It was a stick up from the start. It's been way too long. An age even. My mind may drift. My soul may wander, but my heart never forgets. Oh, Orless one. I once again gaze upon the glory. Caressed may be thy people. Bro, Laser, good to see you, man. I really hope you've been good, bro. I really hope you've been good, man. Might get back into hunt with all that. It's a good time, I suppose. It's a good time, man. Good to see you, bro. Long time no see, man. An upgraded bomb lance as a scarce weapon could be unique. True. I think we can stand up. Oh, they did not just let me up. These dudes rookie cookies? Rule number 1 of the buy, you don't fucking let aura back in the game. All right, let's be honest, chat. Let's be honest. Let's be figgity fucking honest now. Well, I think they can. Fucking has a slate. She burnt. I'm pretty confident since she got burnt out, they're not gonna stay and fight. That's my guess. I might be wrong. Oh, never mind. Now get him. You fucked up. That cooked her, right? What? That cooked her, right? She died upstairs? I thought she dropped. Am I tripping? I heard her die. Could have swore. Sneaky wallbang. Card mechanics stayed? Yeah. They're in. The tarot cards are in. They're, like I said, they're scarce though, so you're not gonna be able to get them every game, or you're not gonna be able to buy them. Where did she go? What the fuck? Is she in the water? She dropped and then literally a millisecond later she died. I think she's still alive, eh? I think she might be alive. I could have swore I heard her die though. Don't know where her body's at if she did. Whatever. Cards are staying, scarce weapons as well. Yep. I heard the death sound. I thought so too, bro. I thought, whatever. Outside? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Probably should have checked outside. How far are we? Oh shit. Yeah, we ain't getting that bounty. I guess we'll go loot. Died through a wall, maybe? Yeah, true. Explosives in this game is very fun and consistent. Yeah, she probably is out here. If I'd fucking get shot by her, I swear. I swear. She was, yes, I didn't even think about that. She dropped because she jumped. Okay, that makes sense. You guys are just smarter than me. I'm just stupider, you know? Stupider. Bro. Unfortunate. Typing the trait name on the weapon list, have the weapon appear on it, and I tried to make it cranking faster. What? Bolt thrower do work with the shredder? Wait, what? Really? That's crazy if that's the case. Question not thy greatness. Auralist one. Yes, what's up? What's yes? I will allow you to ask me a question. I will allow. That's not what you're saying. You're saying question. You're not questioning the greatness. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I get it. Stop. Stop what you're typing. Stop what you're typing. I get it. I thought you were saying you wanted to question. Been playing a lot of Tarkov. I've actually been, dude. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. I love Tarkov, bro. I can't play that game again though. If I do, I'm gonna switch up again and be like, God damn, she was the one. I would never correct thy perfection. Yes, you should never. Nah, so Tarkov, has that been your main game as of late then? Has that been the main game? Chat. We've been streaming for 6 hours, okay? Which obviously ain't that long. It ain't, all right? In all reality, I should be streaming a little longer, but yeah. We gonna start tomorrow with being consistent. All right, today I didn't leave early technically, but I'm gonna show up late today. All right, because you know, gotta love it. But okay, I am gonna hop off. This is gonna be the last game that I just played, and I will be on tomorrow. I'll be on every single day of drops. All right, I might even be on Christmas. I don't know, but I will be on every single day of drops, and I would like to stream at least 8 hours a day. So yeah, I dropped the beginner's guide today. A few days ago, I dropped 70 tips that you guys should know in Showdown. Both of those are banger videos. If you guys could, please leave a like and comment on it at least. I would really appreciate that, and it'd help me get pushed in the algorithm a little more, which God knows my YouTube just needs that. It just needs that. But yeah, guys, we gotta go. We gotta see you, brother. GG, catch you tomorrow. All right, Gambler, I'll see you, bro. Congrats on the new house. Don't worry, I'm gonna try and catch you, man. I love to see you as always. You great dude. Appreciate you, Laser. I really do appreciate you, man. Good to see you as well. Good to see you, man. See you there, man. Yes, I'll see you, boss. Have a good night, Buster. Dalberex, I'll see you. Thank you once again to the patrons. I really do appreciate you guys. Helps out a ton. Genuinely. Thank you guys very, very much. What is your KD now? Catch you tomorrow. Let me give you the KD. Give you the KD. So when we look at, are you talking about the KD from the card? I think it's 1.66, bro. Let me look. I think it's 1.66. Where is this KD at? Kills, deaths. 1.67. 1.67. 1.67. Yeah. That's what that is. But I got the team swipe, total bounty, and Lamat kills. Those are mine. But I'll probably change the Lamat kill out with the PAX kills. Which says I have... Oh, never mind. I gotta pay 50 blood bonds for that. Hey, you dream with the Mosin? Nah, bro. I'm not interested in that. Alright, I'll see you guys. I saw that shit is different now. Yeah, it doesn't add in the assists. I was caught off guard with that because I'm at 1.1 and I see. It is what it is. All right, Genji, good to see you, bro. Everybody in chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Sweet Orless one. Yes, Laser, I'll see you, bro. Very nice to hear from you, man. All right, Light Spam, I'll see you as well. Guys, I'm out. Later.